My microphone was freaking muted for all of that. I was talking to myself for 2 minutes. I love it. How do I manage to do this? Anyways. As I was saying, thank you to Crazy Kid for being botnet general or leader, in his case leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every YouTube stream, you should join at either of those 2 member tiers. And also thank you Phantoms Gamer for the T2 sub on Twitch. And One Text Bloom for the 100 bits last stream. I missed it because it was right at the end, asking if my pack was similar to Faithful, and yes, it's a fork of Faithful. But we're back. I did a bit of off-camera foraging, but luckily we got a lot of the annoying crap out of the way, so we can actually start progressing now. So I'm excited for this stream. So how you guys doing? It says you posted a video on Discord. Ignore that. Well, it's not a video, it's the stream. It's the YouTube stream. It counts it as a video. I like how in the big 2025, Meeseeks doesn't know the difference between a video and a stream. Might be time to finally upgrade the bot to something else. And Phantoms Gamer, member for 58 months at Botnet Devotee. That is insane. Getting close to 5 years. Bro. Everybody loves progression. That's why we are still stuck in this game. Thank you for becoming YouTube member. A Botnet leader. I don't know how to say your name. Jisatsu. I'm stupid. Looter, you got Nightbot mad because you said muted. That must have been a thing from like a year ago. That's funny. Yo, Coliosis, welcome back to Botnet General. Thank you for that. Hey, speaking of. I'm doing good. Started a new game dev adventure. I'm using Godot for the first time. Ooh. I wish you luck with that. I might be using it myself at some point for my 2D game stuff. But you can make 3D stuff as well. Are you guys ready for stream? How's it been 5 minutes already? What? How does that even happen? Alright. Let's do it. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream. And welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And it is stream number 3 of the new content in the Foraging update. Now, we're just gonna jump right into this. I did a bit of off-camera foraging. As you're about to see... As you can see... I don't know why that happened. As you can see, we are now in SkyBlock. And there's a few things I want to update you guys on. I actually have a bunch of clips for these, so cue the clips in the video. But for the stream, I'll explain what happened. I have 3/4 Fig armor, recommed with a perfect citrine, and as many enchants as I could put on it. And what else happened? I got a lot of progress on my Figstone splitter. I put Moonglade on it. I got first impression 4, and actually first thing of the stream is we're going to take that and we're going to, as soon as I get a Titanic XP bottle, boom, we're going to upgrade it to first impression 5, which grants 5 sweep on melee, which is like 99% of foraging right now. The throw sucks. And the first break gives 10 sweep. So there you go. Not the best ultimate enchant I could think of, but I think it's the best for now with the options we currently have. What else? What else? Oh, off camera, I got 2 foraging levels. As you can see, I just got the last one right before stream started. And there were a bunch of little things, like I got some chameleons from breaking logs. And like, a bunch of little, like, insignificant little pieces of progress. Not the most important stuff to really... Again, it'll be in the clips of the video. Just general things that happen as you farm or forage fake trees. Ooh, turtle. Turtle! Time to kill turtle. Gimme. How's the hunt for attributes? That's what this stream's about. We did a good bit of, like, just introducing ourselves to the island, doing some actual foraging, breaking trees, but I'm noticing that my sweep is not great. It's better than it was before. It's at 183-ish right about now, and foraging fortune is 560, which isn't bad, but I want much more. I want better, and in order to do that, I need to upgrade the ability on David's cloak here. The more you hunt, the stronger it gets. So, yeah, I think we need to get this thing to mythic, which means we gotta forage, or we gotta hunt. But before we do that, I did a little bit of foraging off camera, like I said. So let's make the last piece of armor, and it's called the fig mail. It almost sounds like a bad word when I say it like that. I don't know why, but there it is. Now let's go to my ender chest here, get all the upgrades that I can manage / hex. So recom, I keep forgetting I have to unlock the slots. And then we add perfect gemstone. And then we add 3 different boosters. And then I go to... Oh, there's a thing over here. Hold on. A little distracted by large... I keep forgetting what these things are called. Dreadwing. I don't know what the vanilla mob's called. I forgore. But give me... There we go. And then we go to the private island. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I could just... Do I have levels? I have levels. Let's give it enchantments right here. Prop 5. Thorns 3. Growth 5. I would have to go to the private island to get rejuvenate, but I can't be bothered right now. Actually, I should be, because I'm going to put this in museum anyway, so let's go do that. Private island it is. Knotted alpaca, thank you for the 5. It just kind of looks like you're throwing plastic bags and rings at turtles to suffocate them. You know, I will be 100% honest with you. When I was killing the turtle, in my head, I was thinking of straws. Sorry. Anyways, let's get rejuvenate on the chest plate. Am I a bad person for that? Probably. Anyways, I think we can put this in the museum, so let's go do that. Get that juicy SkyBlock XP. I did not mean to click that. You cannot donate that. What? What do you mean you can't donate that item to museum? Was it this? It was the other armor that I already forgot the name of that had a museum slot. That's stupid. I spent all this time. They have to add it to museum at some point. Like, come on, man. What? That's stupid. That is so stupid. Anyways, canopy isn't even in the recipe. I feel like it should be. That just kind of makes sense. It should just be an upgrade of canopy armor. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. But what's important is now we have a bunch more foraging fortune and a little bit more foraging wisdom. So, cool. Let's see what our stats look like now with the full set of Fig armor. We have 185-ish sweep and 596 foraging fortune. It's better. We're working on it. Oh, you know what also happened off camera? Let me go over to Agatha. I'm gonna redeem some contests. As you could probably guess, mining all that Fig, I got a lot of rewards. Multiple legendary brackets. I also got Starlin prize. I don't know what that is, but okay, that was a lot. That was a lot of foraging XP. Nearly 500 coupons. What is this? What is this thing? What's a Starlin prize? It's for Jade Dragon. Interesting. Anyways, I want to see what I could buy now. So we're at Milestone 3 now for Agatha, which means I think I can buy new things. What can I buy? Ooh. Oh, yes. We can upgrade our Moonglade talisman to a ring. Let's do that. Yes, of course. Upgrade sweep. Oh, and another contest just ended. Very good. That means I can redeem yet another one. Or at least I should be able to. I'm confused. Did the button just not appear? I'm confused. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's get the ring, and then we can also upgrade to +3 sweep. And I think it might not be the worst idea to buy some fortune. It takes about a minute before it's claimable. No. There's also a heron. And there's Forest Pledge 3. It's an armor enchant. It gives you foraging fortune. Should I get that? Ooh. I could also buy a medium frog tree to get it to rare. I think we should do that as well. Goes till 5. Its percentage, as far as I know, it's multiplicative. Ooh, that's really good. Is there a place that it shows where all of my coupons are? Or do I have to look in the sack? Probably that. I have like 550 of these things, so like...
Wanted to ask you this, did you fix the sounds to where you won't go crazy? Also hope you're having a great day. Chat run primes if you can.
I agree. If you have a Twitch Prime, you should use it. But thank you for the $5, Not Creeps YT. No, I haven't fixed the sounds. I don't know how to turn off that specific water sound. I've tried multiple times. I've tried turning off whole categories of sounds. It will not shut up. So I don't know what's happening. But anyways, we can put this talisman back. Moonglade ring, huh? Well, that immediately bumps it up in the hierarchy of talismans. Should probably go like right about here. Ah. Nice. I checked the sound for trees breaking. It was the creaking sound. It's the water sound. It's water, and it's very annoying. All right, let's claim that. So I have 550 coupons, so I think I can spend a little bit. We got the talisman. I say we get... I just spent right there 120 out of the 500 something. At least Forest Pledge 3 and the whole armor set would make a lot of sense. The jewel we already have, so we don't need that. We got the treats, we got the frog. We can't buy that yet. We already bought one of these. What's this? You gain sweep for every 100 mangrove fortune. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sweep is the best. I mean, getting a little bit of fortune on Mangrove doesn't sound like a horrible idea either. Ooh, excuse me. It's not a lot of fortune. That's about as far as I'll go, I think. Let's go for... That's Force Pledge 4 in the whole armor set. How many tickets or coupons do we have left after that? Okay, yeah, we gotta chill. Alright. Force Pledge 4. For the whole armor set. Then we gotta get some enchantment levels. Apply cost is only 40 levels, which is nice. So, a 1. A 2. 3 and 4. Very good. Nice. So now we just got ourselves 32 foraging fortune, and I got like 30 something fortune on both wood types on top of that, because of the perk in the little shop here. So that was a good bit of progress, I would say. Nice. Okay. What else? What else? Why are you punching me? Another Shellwise at water, left of Agatha. Oh yeah, I have Depth Strider on my stuff now, so I can actually traverse the underwater. And I'm not going to bother putting diving armor on just to kill one thing. Doesn't matter. I just need the loot share. There we go. You heard anything about mining getting fixed? No. I've been ignoring mining for obvious reasons. I'm sure they will soon. I have no idea what's wrong. That noise is annoying. There we go. So I think let's start off with upgrading the frog again to uncommon. We have him at level 90 as an uncommon. Or it would be rare, not uncommon. Stupid. Boom. It's going to take 2 hours. So we're going to actually have to simp for cat again. Because I ain't waiting for that. Gimme. See what its perks are. I kind of ignored it last upgrade. It gives speed, fishing speed, and respiration. Increases your chance to catch forest water and combat shards by max 10%. Man, that doesn't seem good. That seems really underwhelming. There better be some good perks at Epic and Legendary. Yeah. Okay, that's what chat's saying. Alright. So anyways, Starland Prize, I don't know what to do with that for now, so we're just going to throw it in here. And it also looks like we are pretty much done with trying to get equipment, other than the Mangrove piece, the last one. We don't have any reforges to look forward to with the equipment, but with the armor we do. You want honored on equipment. Honored? I thought people said there was no foraging one. What's wrong with mining? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. But, what was the next thing I was going to do? Oh, I think we should upgrade some of our taming gear. I think the theme of today's stream is, again, I've done enough foraging for right now. We're probably going to do some for, like, Mangrove collection, but I really want to fix my, taming stuff. But I guess technically first there is one thing I want to get out of the way, which might be kind of funny. So let's do that first. We're gonna go all in on crit damage. I'm gonna hold the What gives me the most crit damage out of any weapon I have? It's probably gonna be Pooch Sword. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna get a Pooch Sword out. We're going to use an Ender Dragon pet. And we're gonna put on Mastiff armor. That's 120,000 HP. Now I did enough foraging for Fig. Term. Oh, really? Okay, Term is better. You are correct. 130,000 HP. Nice. We're not going to max out the Campfire Talisman, the Soul Campfire. Wither Cloak, I don't think that's necessary for what we're doing right now. I got enough Fig that I think we can get at least to the point where it starts requiring Mangrove. Galatea. So let's see how far we can get. Where is the Soul Campfire? I want my Sky Crypt to not have a million talisman variants that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. What do you want? Oh. Soul Campfire Badge. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Oh, and if I didn't thank you already for the dono, not creeps, thank you for the $. Turn off friendly creature sounds in Minecraft settings. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. There's other friendly creatures I want to hear. I think Hypixel needs to just get rid of the stupid swooshing sound when you're swimming. Just have it when you enter and exit the water. That's it. I was looking to see which reforge gives the most strength and speed, and the best for those is honored. Why do you need strength to forge? And I already have maxed out speed. There's like actually no reason. We're about to do tier 10. I have a feeling, yeah, like 500 DPS is nothing, dude. Why are you making annoying sounds? Why do you do this? It scales up to 300k DPS. Oh. How is that supposed to be possible without using a Wither Cloak? What? I'll use Wither Cloak once I have to, okay? Oh, because it's bugged and it ignores defense. Right. Thank you for the $2, not an alpaca. I love how you're casual in like 3 different cults. Yeah, right? The Starlight one in the Dwarven Mines, the I don't even remember if that's what it's called. The blue fire and the regular fire. Strength and speed for Heart of the Forest perks. So you're telling me that I should go out of my way to get like plus 10 strength? I'm not interested. This is when it requires Mangrove, and that's when we're done. So we can put this away. Unfortunate. Oh my god. We're getting to the point where we have almost 2 entire pages of talismans that are epic or better. That's insane. That's actually nuts. What the hell? And we just got so much magical power. Plus 2 SkyBlock XP. We're gonna get plus another 3, I think. Oh, we got 5. Woo! Well, we'll return to this once I get some more mangrove. But I don't have that currently. So anyways, let's switch our pet back to Ocelot. Now I want to upgrade some tools. So let's start with let me look at the lasso. What can I do about the lasso? Not here. Is it this? That's the hunt traps. Ooh, okay. How do you get vine sap? I have some of it. Is it a reward from Mangrove? Because we might actually need to mine some of that. It's the Mangrove. Okay. So maybe that was a poor thing to start with. I'm guessing the net is the same way. Recipe net. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That requires fishing stuff. What about the hunt axe? What does that require? More vine sap. But I can actually do that. I think we might actually need to do a little bit of foraging to get better stuff. That's annoying. Can I afford anything? Like... First lasso upgrade is cheapest. I mean, I guess we can... I guess we'll just get whatever we can. So probably vine rip lasso. Okay. We're not going to max anything, but we'll get what we can, I assume. Yeah, we're going to have to craft a new lasso. Let's use some of that newfound foraging fortune and upgrade our lasso 1 tier. I accidentally maxed my trap and I need level 20 hunting and I can't use it. RIP. That sucks. I'll keep that in mind. I think you have the mats already. No, I need the mangrove. I used all of it on some other recipe. I forgot what it was. I don't need much though. It's only 2 enchanted. But anyway, the reason why I want to get into hunting today is because if you were to look at slash, is it just slash hunting? Slash hunting box. Yeah. And then you go to hunting box here. I have advanced mode on. Look at how many of these are missing. It's hoppity all over again. Except every single one of these gives you some kind of buff that's useful. And all of them contribute to sweep. So, like, we're at a massive disadvantage for not going for these right now. So, I think that's what we're going to have to start with. Now, recipe mangrove. Let's enchant another log. And then we can get at least a vine... What's it called? Vine rip lasso. So then I can take it out and then put the vine rip back in. I'm assuming that the abysmal lasso is completely useless, but for right now I'll just keep it just in case. So we'll put it there. So, nice. We've upgraded our lasso. What about fishing net? So, so I have a basic one? I have a basic one. What about medium? No, that requires flex bones. We gotta fish for that. Okay, you should check election room. Why? Let's see. Who is here? We have Cole, but without Fiesta. We have Finnegan. But without the perk I need for freaking Baker, of course. We have a 3 perk Paul. That's not bad. Party chest perk Foxy. And then Diaz. Which has long-term investment, but that's not... I think I either want to vote for Paul or Diaz. Cat of 50? Bro, you think I'm just gonna hop straight into another extremely annoying grind? No, we're gonna focus on updates. So, no, Diaz. Stop it. You know I hate the catacombs, right? You know I'm doing everything I can to do anything else because I absolutely hate the catacombs. Anyways. Why is there still scaffold in your hotbar? Can we finish the dungeon thing? It's been almost a year. Perhaps another time when there isn't so much fresh content. No, fresh content wins. Okay. Can I upgrade anything else? What about the black hole? Can I buy that? Let's go to Albert. Is that how that works? Hold on. Let's go to Albert. Where are you at? There's a guy up here. His name is Pounce. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. How do I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Is there a ladder in there? There's just a dude over there. I can talk to you. What do you have to say? Hi. Oh, that's literally what Pounce says. I'm David's assistant. I love nature and animals. Okay. And I'm not very talented. But the bee stung me still and died. It's not your fault. What's going on? I bought a bird pet and it flew away. Alright. I brought it back home, but it camouflaged itself, and now I can't find it. Oh, with a chameleon. Is there anything I can do with this? He's useless? Okay, that's all I needed to know. See ya. Have you visited the fish lady? I maxed that out. Well, I didn't max it out completely. I got the max XP from it, which is 15 of the fish. That's also part of the clips. Okay, let's put my Terminator away. Have Hyperion in first slot. Pay attention. What? Pay attention to what? There's so much happening. Fairy Souls. Let's look it up. SkyBlock. Did bad line update. No. No, it did not. Go back to the NPC. Get that soul. Might as well. Oh, there is one there? Where? Oh. How many are on this island? There's 12? Would someone be willing to, would someone be willing to guide me? Put the scaffold away. I saw that message. That is funny. Durelius made a video. This update is awesome sauce. I agree. It's quite good. Oh, is there another one in here? Ow. The hell? Was I supposed to be able to do that? I'm gonna die. That was interesting. I just teleported to the bottom of the well and died. That's horrifying. Anyways. Let's get on task. Albert. Where he at? Nope. That's Alan. Where is the scientist? I want to buy a better black hole. I don't even know if I can afford it or if it costs some stuff I don't have. Isn't he like over here? No. Is he up here? I just checked there. My navigation skills are so good. Is he here? No. Daily reminder to do beacon. I'm not foraging right now. Soul. Left of fuse machine house. Fuse machine. So left. So right here. So the medium pocket black hole requires 64 enchanted mangrove. I'm starting to discover that a lot of this requires mangrove. That's freaking annoying. I guess that's what we're gonna start the stream with. All right, we need a goal to shoot for. Let's go for the tier. We can't do the net because of the stupid. I am smacking my face into a wall right now with all of these annoying. What about the hunt axe? Recipe hunt axe. Okay, that's a good goal. Let's get the reinforced hunt axe. Sure. Mangrove gets really easy. It's actually quite annoying if I'm going to be honest, because I have to dig through the top and then I fall down and I can't see. But I do have nearly 200 sweep now, so it's not the worst. Have you done beacon? Ah! So much crap to focus on, dude. Alright, fine. There you go. Okay. Let's break some mangrove trees. I think the throw might be more useful on mangrove trees, I'm gonna be real. It didn't matter at all for Fig, if I'm being honest, but this might require it. Also, my frames die whenever I break trees now, which is nice.
I'm giving you money to let you know Blue Lock claimed a VIP and you fish-brained it. Also, what is your opinion on Metroidvanias?
Well, thank you for the 5, Mark Waffle. Thank you for the reminder. I can, alright. Hello, Blue Block, I can give you VIP. Hold on. How do? It's been a long time on Twitch. Oh, no. Oh, I broke the UI. Oh, no. Hold on. How do you do it? How do you get VIP? All I see is the ban button and the mute button. That's not what I need right now. Oh, I have to use a command. That's what it is. VIP Blue Block 6. Congratulations for being an avid ThirtyVirus viewer. And you have now been awarded VIP. There it is. And thank you for the reminder again. 2i. Alright. Let's break some mangrove trees. I think we'll do this for just a little bit so I can get like maybe 1 or 2 upgrades on hunting gear. And then I want to go out into the world and hunt some mobs, as the title would lead you to believe. So we can get some sweep so that we're even more efficient with mangrove. Because we're just about done with Fig. Actually, it seems like it. There might be some like little recipes, but like the armor was the big one, at least for right now. There might be some things I'm not thinking of, but like they're not that important currently. How do I stop crashing on a Hypixel? When in doubt, uninstall everything and install it again. Because to be honest, I don't have that problem. For Jade Dragon? Uh-oh. How much Fig do you need for that? Apparently we have the item for it now. 100 fig stone? Man. And you need 20 starlight prizes, not just one. Okay, well, I have something to go for then. All the more reason to capture more mobs so that we get more sweeps, so this process is less awful. It's kind of evil that, like, underneath these trees is water, so if you screw up, you're just, like, so disoriented and slowed down. Unless there is a strat to this, which there might be. I'm getting mine today, Pog. Oh, that's definitely going to be a title for me once I get one. I already have a title from my first video of the update, which hopefully should come out today or tomorrow. But, I don't know what that second stream's title is going to be, so it might be merged with this third stream. We will see. To get the video out. That's 4 armor sets and a pair of boots worth of fig. Well, I mean, it kind of tracks if you think about the fig milestones. Like, I just hit like 1,000 trees broken out of 5,000 total, right? So at least they made the milestones make sense. Like 4x what I've gotten already is what's required for the dragon, and it maxes out the milestone. So I see that as fine. It's expensive, but it's fine. You could probably bang out like half the unique attributes in a couple hours. Good. Now, is it unique attributes that gives you stats on the cloak, or is it total attributes? There's a big distinction there. Unique? Ooh. That's not bad. Well, I am very interested in that case. All the more reason for me to get a couple upgrades. I desperately want a better net, but I have to fish for that, which is... ugh. So how do you get the bone item? Do you have to be fishing while on this island, or is it just in the general loot pool now? I'm hoping that second one, because there's a spot in Dwarven Mines I want to visit for fishing. Specifically in Tomb Floodway. Oh, of course. So much fishing ahead of me, man. I have to do so much fishing. I have a video, actually, that's, like, more fishing content. That's, like, nearly feature length. And it's all, like, Backwater Bayou. So, including that... oh, my God, we have so much fishing to do. They need to add Fishing 60, like, yesterday. Honestly, there's enough content already that it's kind of weird they haven't. They want to wait for Fishing 4.0 to add Fishing 60. What are we at now? 3.0? You can do /tree gifts for detailed stats on tree chopping. We have berries, we have tree gifts, we have sweep toughness. Oh, this is just a tutorial. Oh, but there is a milestone that I can collect, actually. Ooh, 2 sweep. OMG. Actually, about to get another one in, like, 2 trees. So, how you guys been? What has been up in your lives? I haven't streamed for 6 months before the update came out. Also, I was totally right about Hightail, by the way. If anyone's following my Twitter, you should watch. Like, there's a lot of good content on there. I know it's called X, but I'm going to keep calling it Twitter. There was a video 4 years ago where I said that Hightail would be better off if they just released as is and then let the community make mods and servers and whatever while waiting for updates. And then if they listen to my advice, by now we'd all have Hytale and it'd be everything we ever wanted. But that didn't happen, and I'm sad. But I was right. And Simon Hypixel agrees with me. But by that point, it was out of his hands anyways, but still. Perfectionism killed them. Development hell, perfectionism, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. There is a chance it's not fully dead, but I don't know. I don't know if a big company like Riot would be willing to be embarrassed the way they just were and then sell the IP back and then it become a successful game anyways. I don't know. I hope they do, but I just don't think so. I don't know. It seems unlikely. Riot's definitely a sit on IP type of company. That's my opinion as well. I started breaking from the bottom because I'm stupid. Simon made a tweet I find interesting. No risk, no story. So he may try. I don't think it's may try. He is trying. That's pretty obvious based on his phrasing. But yeah, I wish him the best. I hope he can get his hands on the game again, but I don't know. It seems unlikely with Riot being Riot, or just a big company in general. Now, if the game just randomly leaked somehow and then was renamed to something else, so it's legally distinct. Imagine. Whoever did that would get in so much trouble. Would you take a position on the new team? That's assuming they even want me, but if they offered it, yes. I like to think I have a good sense for game design, and I'm a hobbyist developer, but I have proven that I can make some pretty interesting stuff in a short amount of time. I'm very motivated. But I'm definitely not an industry professional. Like, I don't walk into the office in a suit wearing like fancy shoes or whatever. I hate that garbage. I just like to make stuff, and I don't like to work with a lot of people, especially ones that are bureaucratic. And it's like, oh, there's some red tape. You can't do this, this, and this until you get approval. I hate that crap. I'd rather just do things. They need to let me loose. So, I don't know. I'm not necessarily the cooperative type in a setting, at least like Riot's Hytale, but perhaps the OG Hytale. I would have fit right in, maybe. Perhaps. Get a Mangrove route. Let me just play the game, man. What if I don't want to? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is probably like grind out another like week of streams for this update. And then once we have like a good little catalog of videos, I'm gonna chill for a bit, maybe like another week, and then finish off that like Uber Worlds Bedwars project. I've been sitting on that for way too long. I want to put out another development video. It's been freaking years. So that's going to be very interesting. I might even do a stream where we idea craft a new game mode and then use my framework to make it on stream. How cool would that be? I think that would be sick. Let me give you a little bit of a teaser, okay? Let me know if this sounds interesting to you, and let me know if you agree with my logic or not. It is my opinion that internet trends live and die by a search term. And unfortunately, Bedwars, RIP Bedwars, 2017 to 2022, in my opinion. By that point, it was out of the algorithm, kind of just dead, right? So as much as we could try to make a better Bedwars, if it's called Bedwars, the search term is dead and people won't care. So, we need a spiritual successor to Bedwars with a different name. Think how Egg Wars was a thing before Bedwars, or even Money Wars before that. So, I don't know what we're gonna call it, but I was idea crafting with the people in my Airbnb. Shout out to Original Ace, Max, and Angelica. Awesome group. We were idea crafting, and we thought, you know, why don't we make Bed Wars, but instead of defending a bed, you defend a villager. And this villager will have upgrades to it, kind of like the generator in Bed Wars, right? So the generator and the bed become one. But what makes it different is that you can have different classes of villagers. So you could have one that does mining, you could have one that does farming, you could have one that is a combat one, like a hunter or whatever. And they have different stats, they have different abilities. And for example, the one that does farming would make a lot of money, but it would be very vulnerable. It'd have like no HP. And it makes money very quickly, but it's very vulnerable, especially to ranged attacks. And it can't defend itself. So you have to like have a really hefty defense around him. But if you have the combat one, then it can defend itself, but it makes a lot less money. So you'd have a weakened generator. You'd be incentivized to go out and kill other bases more. But at least back at home, there's less of a chance that your lifeline that lets you respawn will die. And if you have the one that does mining, it would be a bit slower, make good money, but also have moderate levels of defense. And since it'd be going underground to get resources, it'd be a bit more annoying to kill. So, yes, that is a thing. And there were a few other concepts I had where it's like, maybe the upgrade system would be a little bit more advanced. Like I like the idea of diamond generators, but it might be funny to be able to send out like little villagers, like maybe they'll be called minions, to walk across bridges and get resources for you. So it might be like a strategic advantage to make a bridge to, let's say, a diamond island, if that's still a thing. And then a little baby villager can run across the bridge and try to get resources for you, but risk dying and getting shot or fireballed or something. Or somebody that's playing strategically might break a single block from a bridge while they're on your island just to stop the villager, the baby villager, from making trips, right? You'd be incentivized to break pieces of bridges. Seems quite fun. The children yearn for the mines. And that's the thing, right? It sounds funny, and that's good because it gives people something to laugh about when they're playing the mode. It's goofy. It doesn't take itself too seriously. So, I don't know. I see a lot of potential in the concept. So, for now, I have to make Bed Wars. But once I've made Bed Wars, then I can change the rules around, change the number of teams, perhaps, if I want. I'm not sure. But anyway, it seems fun, but wouldn't those ideas be a very slow burn while Bed Wars is very fast? Well, it would be pretty simple. Like, the upgrades would be cheap. A lot of stuff would be happening automatically. Like, a lot of it you won't even have to really focus on. But I do want it to be simple to play still, just like Bed Wars was. I feel like you need to cater to TikTok/Shorts audience if you want the search term to blow up. There needs to be metas then, right? So I loved fireball jumping. That was one of my favorite part of Bed Wars. Double TNT jumping was peak. Like, that stuff is sick. Like, any movement mechanics are awesome. So I think we need to incentivize more of that. You know how, like, there was some kind of niche stuff where you could launch an ender pearl using an explosion and then get more range on the ender pearl? Like, we need more stuff like that. And movement mechanics would definitely farm cliffs. Like, yeah. But it also needs to be kind of simple to do. So I think double TNT jumps are pretty easy to learn, in my opinion. They're decently easy to learn. Triple is insane. But like a regular TNT jump, like anybody can do that. A regular fireball jump, anyone can do that. Redstone? I mean, it could be like Sky Wars with like the redstone block and the water, right? Where you could have 4 TNT and launch yourself a mile in the air. Like, maybe. Or even having pressure plates and then like dive bombing a base with multiple TNT. Like, that's kind of neat. But I'm not sure yet of the specifics. Allow the baby villagers to get yeeted by fireballs and TNT. Oh, they will. And that's probably also clip farming. Absolutely. Yo, thank you for the 5, Knotted Alpaca. Have you seen Alan Becker's animation versus Minecraft Bedwars video? What? He made a Bedwars video? I knew he made like a Stickman versus Minecraft, but I didn't know there was Bedwars. I'm gonna have to watch that. How recent is that? Can you upgrade your essence shop? You know what? Yes. Where is that? Who do I go to for that? I want to do that. Your memory is cooked. Oh, it's the tower, right? Yeah, let's go do that. But first, I want to catch this Dreadwing. Thank you for another 5, not an alpaca. I think you need a game dev channel. I'd much rather make this the game dev channel. I don't like the idea of making other channels. I tried it with the pigeon, then renamed it to ThirtyVirus. It died anyway. I don't know. We have 8,000 essence? So you could buy bait. Foraging wisdom, berries, lumberjack. Honestly, I kind of want this. Oh, but I don't have enough. It's also very expensive. Okay, chat seems to think the same thing. Wait until 10k? Yeah? Axe is bad. Well, it's only 2%, right? So, even if I have 100 sweep, which I don't. Oh, yeah, that'd give me 1 sweep on the axe. Nah. It barely gives any. Man, this is a disappointing essence shop. Maybe I should do foraging wisdom. That seems bad for 10k. You know what? I need to do all of it at some point except for wooden bait. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get the cheapest upgrade. I'll just keep getting the one that's cheapest. Oh, we maxed out trapped. Nice. Skyblock XP. And we're out. Okay. What is this? You can also star the axe. I already did that. It's fine. Can you star the armor, though? Come over here. Okay. What is over here? Hi. The fairy soul in here? There is. I already have it. But thank you. I'll gradually give you waypoints. I'll take it. Oh, did I miss a dono? Oh, I did. I'm sorry. It's Hammer. Thank you for the 5. Hey, 30, how's it going today? Nearly all of my project car parts got here yesterday. Ooh. It should be driving soon. I feel like that's the sort of thing that would be a cool YouTube channel. Doesn't, What's his face? Dank Pods. He has a channel for that, right? I think he does. Is it Garbage Time? I think it's Garbage Time. I'm sure you know. I'm sure Hammer, you know who that is. I would assume you are subscribed to Garbage Time. If you're not, that's probably a good one for you to watch. I've seen a few videos and it is kind of funny. Like putting random liquids in the coolant or whatever, the oil. I think it was like liquid chocolate in the oil. Like just out in the middle of nowhere in Australia. Like that's funny. I like that. I missed 2 donos. Hold on, let me... Oh, thank you for another 5, Knotted Alpaca. I think you need a game dev channel. Wait, I already said that. I love gameplay channels, and once you have a playable build, you have a game to farm clips in no one else has. Again, I'd like it to be this channel, because I don't think SkyBlock's gonna last forever, man. And as my interests evolve, I don't want the channel to be left behind. So, and I'm sure most of you guys are at least moderately interested in game dev. Like, I attract people on this channel that are similar to me, I'd assume, in interests. So, like, a good chunk of you probably are interested in game dev of some kind, or game design. Or at least you'd want to see me suffer as I deal with bugs, because it's also funny. You attract nerds. Yes, exactly. So I feel like I've already accumulated an audience that would be interested in the content. Code bullet? Yeah, exactly. I'd be like a code bullet that swears less. But I'd also rely a lot on LLMs to get me unstuck because it's so obviously good for that. But I'm sure he does as well. You mess with Arduino. I've always wanted to, but never had the interest, like, to actually do it, if that makes sense. Or not enough interest to actually do it. It's easy to just code something, you know? Instead of having to buy a physical thing and, like, deal with compatibility and ugh. With or without caffeine. I haven't had caffeine in a long time. It's been about 6 months. Other than a single Coke Zero I had when I was at VidCon. And like a little bit of chocolate every now and again, but like barely any. Mess around with Roblox coding? I'd rather not. I'm already a little embarrassed as it is to tell people that my job is Minecraft videos. I think if I were to do Roblox on top of that, like, nah, I'm good. Sorry if you enjoy Roblox, no offense, but like, I'm trying to grow up my content a little bit, you know. The coding stuff interests me quite a bit. Roblox does not. Game dev does well with shorts. Maybe it does. I could see how it would be kind of cool. I am aware, though, that Roblox is a massive opportunity. Like, there's so much money you can make in Roblox as a dev. But, like, I just don't. I just don't want to be involved. It's like, yeah, technically I could have made back in like 2020 like the Minecraft, but this is different, like that format. But I see that as like baby food content, and it's just, I'm not interested. Make Heyday in Roblox. Isn't that what Grow a Garden's supposed to be? I'm only assuming. I've never actually watched any gameplay, but I do know that it hit a ridiculous all-time high player count of like 20 million or something. Concurrent? I'm getting contested quite a lot in these lobbies right now. This is getting bad. Also, my frames are dying. Purple Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits. I saw in Skycrypt he had a decent progress on Crown of Avar, so I was wondering if it upgraded based on coins directly dropped from mobs, or if Scavenger Talisman line and Enchant affected as well. If they do, could the Eleanor shop from Rift help? From Rift? What? Am I missing something? There's a scavenger set from Eleanor? I'm not so sure about that. I think scavenger the enchantment helps it, but I think it's any coins that you collect. That's like, I don't know. I don't know if scavenger talisman would count. Like the coin dropped on the floor. In the museum, Eleanor armor. Any coins gained from mobs. Oh, so the talisman probably would not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going for any specific strat to like quickly upgrade the Crown of Bedwars. I just kind of wear it whenever I'm killing mobs. So I'll get there eventually. I'm anticipating they're gonna nerf it from 1 billion to 100 million, just like gold collection, because like right now it makes 0 sense. If it wasn't for that item, there's not a single person that's made 1 billion coins from scavenger. Let's be real. Like, that's so stupid. Talisman of coins, whatever. You know what I mean. I do think it's affected by scavenger as well as bank and all that sort of stuff. Like Daedalus Axe. Or Daedalus Sword or whatever the hell it's called now. Stupid. Snooshi. Thank you for the T3 sub. Hello? Oh, that's what the literal message is. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for that. For 7 months? Damn. Much appreciated. Why tree no break? There we go. And it's Hammered. Thank you for the 500 bits. My favorite YouTube content is long-form documentary videos with games in the background, I'm assuming, like Summoning Salt. I've seen a few of his videos. Drama people. Oh, the slop tuber content. Yeah, Turkey Tom and like Asmongold maybe. Like that is quite a niche right there. Or the various random subjects you can find. It's my dream to make these kind of videos, but my biggest struggle is voiceover. I suppose that's something, if I really wanted to, I could probably break into that niche on a different channel. See, that I would do a different channel for. I am a very opinionated person. I feel like I'd have a lot to contribute to, like, online debate. Not politics, so that's freaking awful. I hate politics. But, like, giving my hot takes on situations, I don't know, could be interesting. But knowing me, I'd get sick of it after a few months and just want to go back to coding. Do you see yourself playing SkyBlock still in 2 years? In 2 years, I see myself only playing SkyBlock to get content and not spending 16 hours a day to progress. I would revert back to how Solar Profile ended. Just me playing the game to make content and leaving. Like, I just don't want it to be a lifestyle anymore. It was very damaging to my life. Like, the past 6 months have been spent recovering from that, basically. So, like, I'm very intentionally not putting as many hours into the game anymore. For my own health. I hate politics too, but it's hard to ignore when your existence is political.
Hey 30,
I don't
what's
like that
your
kind of
favorite
talk.
game genre? Also, what's the coolest piece of fan art you've received?
Thank you for the 5 mark, Waffle. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think favorite game genre. It's hard to say RPG because, like, there's only a few of them that I really like Fallout New Vegas and Stalker 2. But, like, realistically, I think those are just 2 banger games, but most of the rest of the genre just kind of sucks. So, like, I used to really like Call of Duty, so arcade shooters. I've been playing a bit of Splitgate 2. I've been enjoying that a lot. I don't know if I have a favorite genre anymore. I used to love Pokemon, but that went to crap. Turned to garbage. Subnautica. I think I have an answer. Like, Subnautica being like an adventure, like, progression, survival game. and it has a lot of elements kind of similar to Fallout New Vegas. So there's probably some overlap between genres, but like any kind of you're in a situation and you have to survive and you can get gear and upgrades. Like I like that. That's my favorite aspect of games. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the whole, oh, life is political, so you have to be. Like, let people just live their lives, man. Why? Do you really need every single person's opinion on, like, some political issue? Like, no. You don't. It's just, I don't like being pressured into things. Like, leave me alone. You know? Like, let me live my life. It's almost like people that are too pushy with religion. It's like, leave me alone. You deal with that on your own. Do you do PvP anymore? No. Bedwars was my last lifeline, and it has gone the way of every other PvP Minecraft mode on YouTube, which is sad, because I did enjoy it quite a bit. Come to Shellwise. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Hello. I meant my life in particular. Oh. Well, that's different. That's different, yeah. If it's something you enjoy, then go for it, right? I just don't like when people force it on others with the politics. I'm sure most of chat can agree. Oh, hello. What's up, Armin? Where are you going? I'm gonna show chat. No! Come back! No! My roommate's cat. But actually, I still might be able to get him. Hold on. Yeah. He likes to complain, but he doesn't actually do much to get away. This is Armin. It's my roommate's cat. He's a bit chonk. And there's the noise. Want to say something to chat? Alright, I'll put you down. Yeah. He wants to be let in the room. Well, he's a funny guy. I can't believe he just said that, yeah. That's funny. Is agriculture in America worth it? I got no clue, man. I play Minecraft. Like, I can't tell you. I got no idea. Also, the coolest piece of fan art I've ever received. Man, that's so difficult. You know what? I know the funniest. There was that ATR one of like a gender bent 30virus. That was cursed as hell. That was hilarious. But I think the best, there was one where someone made me into an anime character. That was cool. Let me see if I could find it. If I search on Twitter, 30virus fan art. And then it just brought up anime. I didn't search anime. There's a few. Oh, okay. I found it. I found it. I thought this one was particularly cool. It's like, and it looks kind of accurate, you know, with the hair. If I was a bit like thinner and wore 2 layers, like, yeah, that's basically me. That's kind of cool. I like it. Shout out. Yeah, I think that'd probably be my favorite currently. ATR is the GOAT of SkyBlock art. Celestial Milk's good too. I've been seeing a few posts on the subreddit every now and again. Oh, that Lydian fan. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm trying to learn how to code Python, but it's super difficult for me to learn through like a YouTube video. I tried and then it got cut off by Twitch and it didn't work that well. I'm hoping what was cut off wasn't Code Academy, because that's probably the best way to learn, in my opinion, is Code Academy. Massive recommendation. As far as I know, it's free, but that was also years ago when I did it. Like in high school, we had a programming class on Code Academy that I believe was free. And I already knew like several programming languages by that point, but I did like the courses a lot. It was very easy to understand. Boot.dev. Oh. It is free, I checked. So that's my recommendation. Code Academy. How'd the date go? It went well. We related on a lot of stuff. Turns out she likes, you know, game design, development stuff. She has Discord. She knows what Dragon Ball Z is, which is crazy. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which is even more impressive. Which, if you haven't seen it, by the way, excellent, excellent web series on YouTube. I don't know. We both have some pretty severe ADHD. So, we both get very distracted, bad at navigating. It's kind of funny. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I would definitely like to do a second date, and I think she feels the same way. So, we'll see how it goes. Have you read Dragon Ball Super? You think I read? I've watched it, though. Tournament of Power and all that stuff, yeah. Do you watch anime? A little bit. I'm trying to be more cultured every day. She's a keeper. She also wants to put me on One Piece, which, whew, I don't know about that one. Maybe the live action. I'd have to warm up to watching One Piece. There's so many episodes. Maybe like one episode a week for a little bit. You've got a long road ahead, yeah. I've been told it is good though, despite how long the show is. Which a lot of people like. They like having a safe, like, long-term show to, like, always check up on. You have 300,000 unspent whispers? Is that... Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got, tokens of the forest or whatever. What should I spend them on, chat? I only have these, 3 so far. I have 4 tokens. What perks? Sweep and wisdom. Make a T shape. So like, what? I'd have to. If you restart Heart of the Forest, it resets Daily Whispers. Don't do T-shape until you're Heart of the Mountain, Heart of the Forest 5. But why? Foraging Madness. Yeah, if I have 3 tokens, well, I have 4. Yeah, but this one it says requires Luck of the Forest, which is the one below it. Would it not work if I had this, or does it update? Go all the way to lottery. It works? Oh, so it's just confusing. We'll just do it. Ooh. Pain. And let's get some foraging, foraging wisdom. And then I'll put the rest into sweep and fortune. And okay. There we go. We spent all of it. Very good. Once Heart of the Forest 5, you can max peek at the forest, which gives an extra token, which makes the tea worth it already. Or to be frank, I'm already foraging 60. I don't care about wisdom. Up one and all the way left. Is that what I did? That is what I did. Nice. Very good. And the first upgrade is free, yeah, with Heart of the Forest, or Center of the Forest, whatever it's called. Or Core of the Forest. Thank you for the advice. I gotta go now. Have a great stream. Have a good day. Good luck. Oh my god. These things doing knockback is not what I need right now. Okay. I've kind of fish-brained just farming or mining or foraging a bunch of mangrove trees. So let's see what our supply is looking like. Supposed to be mangrove. How much enchanted do we have? It's actually a good amount. Perhaps I can make a few of the things I thought I couldn't. Ooh. What should I make first? I kind of want the equipment piece, but that would be a waste. That's enough for one upgraded lasso. Which lasso do I have? Is it still the abysmal one? No, it's vine rip. So that means I can upgrade to... Do I do that? Do I do that? Chat, what do you think? I guess alternatively... Where's Mangrove again? Alternatively... I could go for the campfire badge, but that would be what I just did times 2. Save for hunt axe. Oh, this. This is what I said I was gonna go for. So maybe I craft this, and then I spend the actual mangrove on the campfire? I think chat's kind of agreeing with me here. The hunt axe might be the next step. Okay. Let's upgrade it then. What? It says I don't have it. That doesn't make sense. It's right here. Okay. Let's try manually crafting. Oh, we can do this. Nope. No, we can't. Oh, it's still the ha ha ha. It's not in the bag. Get there. That makes a lot of sense. I was very confused. There we go. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Cool. Okay. So we now have an upgraded lasso and hunt axe. We can't upgrade our fishing net yet. What about the hunt trap? Should I be bothering with that yet? Like medium hunt trap. I can at least upgrade one of them. Get 5. Well, that was cheap. Large hunt trap. I can also afford that. Sure. Greater. And rattle logs. Okay. I guess we can craft 4 more. Upgrade them to medium. Ah, we need more fig. Wait. I did not mean to do that. These phantoms are annoying. Oh, Alpaca, thank you for the $5 super chat. Posted the Bedwars video link in the media channel in the Discord. It's so good. I missed Bedwars. And I hope he makes a UHC video one day. I'll have to check it out after stream. And Rofron, thank you for the 15 Australian. Yo, have you considered doing more health and lifestyle content like you used to? I have a few more one-off videos planned, but like, I don't think I'm gonna make a channel for it though. But maybe a few videos on the channel. I'd rather get the channel back to where it was at that point where it was like, you never knew what to expect from me. I did like that era, like 2021, 2022, where I just kind of uploaded whatever. Mostly SkyBlock, but like 25% was not. I do like that time. Those were good times. More life videos would go hard. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I think it'd be a really interesting personal challenge to hit like 6-pack status. Then I could show what regiment got me there. But the amount of dedication is insane. And like, the more social I get, the more difficult it is to keep the diet going. Because like, I've been invited to like 3 different things over the past week and a half. And it's like, am I supposed to just not? Like, I don't know. It's difficult. It was a lot easier to lose weight when I was the only one in the house and I had no friends that I talked to on a regular basis other than Fezzy, but he's online. And we don't do things together that are in real life, obviously. As much as that'd be kind of cool, I've invited him to the house. Someday it's going to happen. But anyway. Buy shards? True. Let's do that. Alright, we'll redeem all these. That's not an attribute. There we go. Then siphon. Boom. Plus 11 skyblock XP. Okay. Nice. Will you stream more soon? What do you mean? I've streamed 3 times in the past week. That is more than I've probably streamed in, When's the last time that's happened, Chad? Has it been like a year? It's been a while. You know what I've noticed too? If I haven't said it already, thank you for the Twitch T1 sub, Mark Waffle. I was about to say, I've been seeing a lot of bits donations, but not subs. And I was like, did Twitch disable subs? But I saw a few, so we're chilling. Usually there's a lot of primes mixed in there amongst all the regular donos. I'm not begging for donos, by the way. I'm just a little intrigued. Because Twitch it's been a bit weird of a platform I've been hearing lately. Like, they've been banning people for the stupidest reasons. They've been disabling monetization for, again, the stupidest reasons. Like, I think Linus Tech Tips got in trouble because their contract with restreaming somehow expired without them knowing, and then like they weren't giving enough attention to Twitch, which is really like stupid. That's like ex-girlfriend, obsessed ex-girlfriend behavior. I don't know. I haven't been impacted by it, but anything's possible. Next Fairy Soul. Oh. Speaking of Siphon, it's being called a drain. It's being called drain makes me sick. I don't know what you're talking about right now. There's a whole Skyblock X Fitness niche on TikTok you could tap into. I still need to do the thing where I report the guy that yoinked my name. I have to get better about that. Hello. Ooh. Very soul. The Siphon enchant got renamed to Drain. Oh, that. Yeah. I remember that. It's kind of a weird... Did they do it because they added a system called Siphoning? Probably. It is ugly. Did you check Twitter lately? I posted a tweet today that got Simon's attention, so I guess you could say that. I am losing my mind with these phantom sounds, bro. So annoying. I'm so confused. Why is it doing this? What? What is going on? Is it speed 2? It's got to be speed 2. It's really weird. And of course I'm getting harassed by like a million of these stupid things. Flying things. So annoying. So loud. Go away. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the sound mod. And we're going to disable phantoms because they are so annoying. And I just... I already had it stored. There. Off. No. All of this go away. There. You just got 5x titanium sky mall. Doesn't matter because guess what? I'm an Iron Man profile and I have so much titanium that I cannot sell. And it makes no money to NPC because the admins don't care about Iron Man. That's not the right thing. Also, how are you flying so far away? Get back here. What are you doing? What are we... Bro, what is happening? Can we stop struggling? Can we stop struggling? Thank you. There we go. Why was I getting fig stuff again? I don't even remember. TBH. There was some good reason for it. I just don't remember no more. I like how I said I was gonna have the stream be about hunting, and in my pursuit to get the upgraded tools, I have not done any hunting. Hunt trap? Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to have a bunch of them that were moderately upgraded. So I want them all to large. There we go. Oh, we need one more. Ah. And then someone can show me how they work. And if I have 5 of them placed, I'm sure it's going to do something good. Legit just place them in certain places and leave them up always? Okay. Fair enough. So maybe my goal should be going back to Fig foraging then, so I can get more hunt traps upgraded beyond the large, like the other two, the epic and legendary. What happens if you change lobbies? Does it screw up or does it stay in the same spot across lobby? It stays even if you log off? Oh, good. What happens if you forget where it is? Notif to claim from anywhere? Oh, interesting. Oh, don't fly away. Oh, there's 2 of them. No, there's not. It was just closer. Okay. Over here? What's over there? Is it another fairy soul? It is. I feel like I've been here before. I haven't. Thank you, thank you. Put it in your toolbox. Not yet. I want to see how far I can go with upgrades. Let's see what the epic and legendary costs. That's not what I wanted. The whole stack of enchanted fig. Yeah, the price can scale pretty bad. So I actually need quite a lot more fig than I initially anticipated. That's fine. All right, let's get one more large. And we'll work with that for now. So now we have 5 of them. So where do I place them, chat? By the time that they're all done, I'll upgrade them all to the epic tier. But for right now, we'll just have them be the rare tier. Under? Nah, you're not going to get me to say it. You think I was born yesterday? I might not have streamed for 6 months, but I still know a vocal trap when I see one. Yeah. Well, that almost looks like something. Ooh. Where do we put it? Doesn't matter. Open up attribute menu and then you can see where to place them for specific attributes. I'm guessing it would be in this category. I don't know. Place it underwater. In crystal nucleus. What? I'd place them at pandas. Pandas. Where's pandas then? I'm assuming it's on this island, considering it's a new mob. Panda cave? Why are the pandas in a cave? Oh, it's near that fairy soul. No, it's not. It's in here? Oh. Hello. What's in here? Another fairy soul. Oh. Look at that. I was told that, like, you can collect bamboo like this, and then you can feed it to them, right? You gotta feed them. You feed them bamboo. Hello? Oh my god. Mochi Bear ate too much and passed out. You caught it. Did it just explode? Where'd it go? What? Oh. Well, that was interesting. So I placed my traps in here? Wait, did I actually get a shard from doing that? I did. Strong legs attribute. Okay. During spring and summer, they drop bamboo leaf, which gives sweep on throw. Well, I don't care about that, but... let's just place them in here, I guess. Am I doing it right? Will that work? From pandas, there's sweep on melee, throw, foraging, fortunate wisdom. That makes sense. Another fairy soul. Ooh. Gimme. Ooh, that was thunder. See what I'm talking about before, chat? With the funny clickable moments, like with the the baby villagers dying in that one mode. Minions, because it's funny. Exploding pandas are funny. That's so weird out of context. It gets people talking. It's all video game stuff anyways. None of that's actually happening. Ooh. Here it is. Yes. Another one. And that's another Dreadwing. What do these guys give again? And how many of them do I have to kill? Or capture, better yet. Hey! You need 64 shards total. So I'm probably getting, like, decently close to at least half. Because I've gone for every one of these that I could so far. Eh. Where are you going? Why are you running? Okay. Did you get Tower Fairy Souls? I don't think so. There's two of them? There's one here? That's new. I'm guessing the second one is inside. Woo! Very good. That line's griefing you right now by removing a progress bar for rallying mobs. Doesn't matter. As long as I can see the moment to click, that's just as good. Then again, fish brain. So, perhaps. So we put down the 5 hunter trap things. And I guess we can just wait for those to activate. We've upgraded the lasso. We've upgraded the hunt axe. The black hole upgrade requires Mangrove, I believe, right? But only 64 enchanted. I think I have that. Don't I have that? I do have that. Oh, I have to have it in my inventory to make things difficult. Unless I don't have the enchanted hobby. That'd be embarrassing. I do. Boom. Medium pocket black hole. There we go. Okay. So we've upgraded everything except the fishing net. Yeah. Now, does he offer better ones? I'd assume he does. But probably at like some arbitrary upgrade. I'm not sure. Don't put it in toolkit. It's annoying. Well, I'm going to put it in there for compactness sake for now. I'm not using it actively. I think for the moment, though, we're gonna get some more trees. 2 more fairy souls. Whoa. In the cave. Ooh. There's a bunch of skeletons in here. I got it. That's one. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, there's a whole cave in here. I do like this island. It is very cool looking. And that's another one. Ah, we must be running out soon. Surely we've gotten most of them. That's the flex bone area. Ah, so this is where we gotta fish for those. All right. I see. This cave is huge. How do I leave? Exit. Found it. Oh, Hailstorm, thank you for the £2 super chat. Oh my god, I'm here for a ThirtyVirus stream. Hello. You've chosen a good time to arrive. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Well, 3 of these. The way out's this way. Somewhere. Somehow. I'm so bad at navigating. What's the exit? I want to leave. Here it is. I think. Maybe? Yes. Yeah, not found. Thank you for the $1. What do you rate Jade Emerald out of 10 and why? I have not used it, so don't know. We're going to at some point. NotCreeps_YT, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago. My bad. And Purple Dragon with the 200 bits. Did I already read this one? Can't stay for long, but when you get to actually hunting, remember you can put the actual weapon... This is new. You can put an actual weapon into a hunt axe to increase damage. I think 250 mil Midas would probably be your best bet before Claymore. That's a lot of value to put in some item that I just got. Once we have to start using it, I'll consider that. Where's Waypoint? Waypoint did not appear. Oh. You can take it out? Yeah, but the system's brand new and I'm scared. The witch shack over here. Oh, is there a fairy soul in the chimney? I love the way this looks, by the way. With the campfires. It looks like an actual chimney with smoke billowing out of it. That's so cool. I'll give Modern Minecraft some credit. It is pretty. It does look nice. Come here. What? Oh, is there another one? Oh, in this area. Oh, I see. And that's another one. Last is that park. Ooh, let's get it then. Why not? Did you lose some weight? Not recently. It's been I did most of my weight loss 3 years ago, and I've been kind of hovering since. If anything, I'm a little heavier now than I was at the end of the weight loss, but not by much. Ooh. Oh, thank you. There it is. That's all the fairy souls, right? Claim 30 XP now? Wait, really? 30 XP? $30 XP. Are you gonna be a SkyBlock gym TikToker? Why are so many people on about that? I don't have anything to show off yet. It's possible, but I don't know. Okay. Boom. 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 That is 30 SkyBlock XP. Oh my god. Wow. Have you checked Mash's TikTok? I don't even use TikTok, bro. Like, call me Unc all you want, but like, I just don't use it. I'm telling you, the people are waiting. I have the app installed, but I've genuinely never watched a TikTok from the algorithm. It's always like people send me something and I look at it, and that's it. I do not use that platform. Get with the times, old man. Hey, my attention span's already wrecked. Okay, I don't want to make it worse. Is that all missile? It is. Could probably combine all these. Or most of these. Missile 4. Thanks for that. Skyblock. I love how there's a bug where it just randomly throws your items on the ground. That is horrifying. Why? Why is that a bug? That's actually so bad. It's all about progress, not the result. Yeah, but if I'm gonna make YouTube shorts, I'm gonna be re-uploading them to TikTok, and I don't wanna have 2 different topics on the same TikTok. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? If I'm just posting Minecraft clips alongside fitness clips, I feel like that's bad. Anyways. I'm not concerned about, like, showing my not fit body on stream or whatever. Like, that's fine. But, like, I don't want to wreck my algorithm when I do get started. People don't really care on TikTok? Really? So you really can't just do whatever the hell you want and it doesn't matter? As long as the algorithm likes it as an individual piece of content? That's what I've been hoping forever with YouTube. I'd love the chance to not, like... I don't know. I'd like to be able to upload something that wasn't SkyBlock and not be punished for it, you know? Do you like tacos? Depends what's in it. If vegetables are in it, then no. How much grind is the new dragon? Well, if chat's not lying to me, it's 100 fig stone, which is insane. That's 100 double enchanted fig tree. And I'm guessing there's more than that, unless that's all of it. It used to be 50 enchanted emerald block, I think, on alpha. Or something like that. And 100 mang core? That's so expensive. Just think of how good the algo has to be for there to be a skyblock lifting niche. That is true. You have a point, honestly. It's not that hard. I Iron Manned it in a few days. Oh, okay. That's good. I already have the 500 mil, so that's taken care of. They need to let you salvage these sweet boosters, bro. Look how many I have. I have 3 rows of overflow. Let me get Forest Essence for it. Can you make money with this new update on Iron Man? It's not looking promising for money making methods. Unfortunately. Do beacon again. $10 mil an hour? Oh boy. It's not like I can get that in every other island in the game. It's a bit sad. Getting into the habit of doing beacon is great because a lot of fortune and beacon mites. Beacon mites? Beacon mites. What is that? It's a shard. Oh. Attribute. I think we're losing direction a little bit here. What should be next? What should be next, gold chat? Can I upgrade any more of these? Other than the hunt traps? Because that's kind of what I'm, like, passively going for right now while just no-braining it, talking to chat. The Starborn Temple? Starborn Temple. Probably the axe again? Really? Do Starborn? He's right. What's that? What's Starborn? Also, that's enchanted vine sap. And vine sap's used in other recipes, is it not? You only donated 1 day to the temple? Oh, I forgot about that. Where is it? Is it here? At the base of the tower? Or is it somewhere else? Oh, that thing. The underwater temple. I can do that. Is it really that important? It probably is. I have to remember how to... Hey. Let 30 work it out. Fortune is fortune? I mean, I guess. It's just annoying. Knowing me, I'm just always going to forget every time I log in. Diver armor. Well, at least now I have Depth Strider. Is it down here? No, it's not. Do it for 20 days. I'm not going to be playing every day. So that's a waste. My navigation skills suck. I don't know where I'm going. Isn't that like here? Waypoint. Oh, I chose the wrong way. Hello. Let's buy it for one more day. There we go. TY. I want it. Gimme. Hey, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to do that. What the... Running away from me. No. Get back here. You can lower the HP and black hole it, by the way, same thing. Yeah, but this is about the same annoyance level. It's basically free. Why effort renaming it? Because I don't have a lot of fig logs to go around at the moment. I'm working on that. I want to upgrade my hunt traps tomorrow or next stream or whatever. Toadstool just got Foraging 50. Nice. So I think the title and thumbnail is a little misleading. I didn't realize there was so much progression still before I could even really be efficient at hunting. Oh man, can I upgrade the net at least once? I need 8 flex bones. How long does it take to fish for them? Someone said they fished for 2 hours and got 1. That's annoying. Do foraging and hunting together because they buff each other. I don't think I have the attention span. I'm gonna be honest. When I lock in, I need to be doing the same thing the whole time. 8 is like 25 minutes maybe. That's not that bad. I assume chat's told you about Foraging 54 for now. Be careful with that. Vaguely. What happens at Foraging 54? Just don't upgrade the cap? Okay. No more trees gift XP. Oh. And what's holding me back from the lasso? Oh, it's just Mangrove. Oh. Actually, maybe I should do that. I should do that. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, it's Mangrove. I see. I think I can upgrade the lasso, chat. Let's do that. I want it. Wait, do you need 3 stacks for that? No. Oh. The quick craft just didn't work. Entangler lasso. There we go. How much is Everstretch? Ooh, that's enchanted. Ooh, that's expensive. Ugh. Okay, maybe not for right now, but we got 2 upgrades to the lasso today. 1 upgrade to the black hole. 1 upgrade to the hunt axe, but we might be able to manage another one. I don't want upgrade. It's not that useful. I mean, I'm gonna max it though. They should definitely have museum entries for these items, by the way. But yeah. I think for at least the moment, we'd get the most benefit out of probably upgrading the fishing net, which means we have to fish the other kind of fish with a fishing rod. Do we have 8 enchanted sea loomies? If not, we can go for that first. We have 0. Okay, sea loomies it is. We're gonna get some sea loomies, and then we're gonna get the flex bones. For Iron Man, I'd say it's all useful. I mean, I'd assume so. Anything that makes the grind go quicker is appreciated. Get Beerus maxed first. Beerus? The attribute? 'Cause you're throwing. Okay. So you want me to go and fish up tadpoles with the net? Is that what you want? Is that what you think I should do? On the mobs that spawn on Loomies. What? I could have sworn Beerus was like... Hold on, I'll show you in a second. If I get the RNG. The little worms? Yeah, they're tadpoles. Like this one. See? Right here. I just got 1 SkyBlock XP for that for some reason. You're saying you can get them under water as well? Because that'd be a lot faster, honestly. What do you mean, tadpole? I think that's what the vanilla mob is a tadpole. But they also spawn from Loomies. Do they spawn when you break it, or do they spawn just around it? Also, that was another fish I just captured. When you break? Okay. I got a Beerus shard. 2 Verdant, 1 Azure. I scared away that Axolotl. Ah! I don't know what I just clicked. I'm drowning. Also, I heard there's a bug that if you go into the coral, then you get oxygen back. I guess we're about to find out if that's a thing. I saw that in the subreddit. Like if I just... Oh! It still works. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, that's definitely not staying in the game. Same with magma blocks. Wow, it's easy to catch fish. Up! Up! I just teleported underwater. I thought you're not supposed to do that. I'm catching so much fish. Right here. Got him. You can teleport if you don't have pressure yet. I also realized watching the VOD back from the previous stream, the splashing noises are very annoying for me, but not as annoying for you guys. So at least it's that. Up. I did not disable the splashing, but chat just can't hear it as much as I can, so I guess I'll suffer and lose my mind. It's fine. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Dang underscore hailstorm. Is it worth getting the SkyBlock CC, you mean content creation, without starting a new profile? That depends on the content you're making. If you're just going to do let's play content, then yeah, you should probably start a new profile. But if you're doing like tutorials or like expertise kind of videos or like something that's interesting and unique, not necessarily. You don't have to make a new profile. I keep on misclicking. The Lumies. Get respiration on helmet. True. I should probably do that. Hold on. There's 2 of them I want. Aqua Affinity. And respiration. There's a respiration 4 book, apparently. I don't know how the spin mechanic works, so I'm just gonna leave them alone for now. Use flying fish? Why? For what? Increases stats of diver armor? Oh, that's smart. Okay. All right. Including pressure resistance. I like that. I love when unrelated items just have some random meta. I live for that in video games. It's so good. More of that, please, Hypixel. What do you mean wrong pet? Guardian? Oh, whoops. Misclicked. I mean, it's also a fish. Kinda. Mythic doesn't give? Are you serious? That's a very Hypixel moment right there. So you're telling me all this effort that went into Mythic Flying Fish actually made it worse for this purpose? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, oh, my dad's in chat. What's up, Papa Virus? Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. I need abysmal armor. Oh, is that the upgrade to diver? Also, is that affected by flying fish? Show us. I did not get a single hit on that. Yo, why is this a scam? Abysmal is the upgrade? Oh, so it's called Abysmal Diver Armor? Do the different amounts of sea pickle or whatever count as different collection? Like if I right click on one with 4, does it give me 4 versus 1 and 1? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. They changed the recipe of diver armor. Interesting. So it's not made with Emperor Skulls anymore. Hey, Hypixel, I'd like my 24 Emperor Skulls back if that was okay. Please and thank you. They do such a horrible job of refunding players for their lost time. It's actually insane. It makes a talisman now. Good, give me the talisman. I've earned it already. But they're not going to do that. Of course they aren't. I keep doing that. Also, I unplaced 2 of my hunt traps because of that. Oh my god. It is annoying. Yeah, you need a stack of Emperor Skulls for a stupid talisman. Like, bro, the amount of fishing I'm gonna have to do again. Losing my freaking mind. Level 14 Shellwise. Are not all Shellwise the same level? Where's Coral? No! I drowned. Sad. Doesn't matter, it's a scam. It'd be funny if they're affected by farming fortune. Like, technically, they're farming crops, right? I'm so anti-Shellwise, you don't even know. Why you hating on the turtles, man? Oh yeah, I saw 2 soft-shell turtles on my bike ride this morning. Or was it yesterday morning? It was yesterday morning. There's a big one, too. They look mad. They gave me a death stare as I passed by. They got these, like, pointy noses. They look hilarious. I didn't know we even had them here. Okay. Oh my god, potion expired. How many sea loomies did I get? 4. Oh boy. So if I want the medium fishing net, I need twice that. Okay. Did you siphon the shards? No, but I can. It's at 9 out of 10. So we're actually decently close to maxing it. What am I looking at? He was just chilling. Once we get the sea loomies, we're gonna start fishing for the bones so that we get the net. And I think next stream is gonna actually be about hunting. I just want to have like the basics covered. Maybe we can get some more fig, upgrade the nets or the traps. I desperately want the net to be better. Man, I need more. Oh, what the hell is this? There's a frog in here. Oh, some random cave. What? Oh, tadpole. Got him. Get Heart of the Forest 6, so you get 50 Hunter Fortune before starting to seriously hunt. It's not the worst idea. So maybe I will try to get all the traps upgraded by just continuing to forage fig trees. Maybe get them all to epic tier. All 5. I gotta watch my oxygen, bro. It's going down way too fast. I guess that's what scuba's for, right? I am in diver armor. One's right here. Joy dive, give respiration. You mean the dolphins? They just sound like, eh. It's like funny little squeaks. Why is this one not taking damage? The other fish are so easy to catch. It has to go in a cave first? Weird. I guess they're just tired and resting. And then we take advantage and absolutely murder them. Get wrecked. Ooh, lag! What the hell was that? Kill him in his sleep. My god. I'm gonna have to go back to the Panda cave once we're done with this because I accidentally unplaced 2 of my traps. Which is always fun. Everyone slap a like on this live stream for me. Thank you, Papa Virus. Oh. You need the epic fishing net to catch the pufferfish, by the way. Yeah. It's reasons like that that I want to have all my stuff upgraded before I give it any real chance. Oh, I just loot shared a shard by attacking one that wasn't even tired yet. That's kind of a little strat. Interesting. So many sea pickles. The door's closed! No! No, not like this. Okay. Okay. We shouldn't need that much more. I think. Once I hit the surface again, we'll check. That dynamic is so funny. Just harass the dolphin until it goes in a cave and then kill it. Oh my god. See, unlike Mojang, Hypixel don't care about no optics. Whatever gameplay is fun, they add it. There was gonna be a point where you could ride dolphins like a horse, but then Mojang never did it because of complaints. No one really thinks that that's a thing you can do in real life. Like, come on. Wonder what this does underwater. Nothing. Joy Dive 10 gives 50 respiration. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't see any more Joy Dives. At top. Got him. Okay. Let's see how many Lumies we have. Oh, good. We have enough. Nice. Milk Lover Official. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, and Dark Noctum. Thank you for the 5 euros. Sorry I missed that one earlier. That dono. I just want to say that your videos are such a comfort when I need a bit of goofy in my life. Also, you seem like a genuinely nice guy. Best of wishes, man. Well, thank you. Sorry I spent so long to get to your message, but I'm glad that's the impression you get, because I'd like to think that that's how I am. You know, I like making people happy, you know? Distracting people from their day or whatever. So, we now have 8 Enchanted Sea Lumi, which is good. We have a ton of attributes to salvage. There we go. We have Deep Diving, Shell, Forest Strength, and Forest Fishing. That's enough for another talisman, actually. There's a talisman. There's a talisman I can get. Hold on. Can I right click to view recipe? Which talisman is it? Is an upgrade of one of my pre-existing? Flexly. Thank you for the for joining on YouTube. +1 deep route in the middle. What are you talking about? Eight around deep route the Lumies. Oh, pressure talisman. Do I not have pressure talisman? I feel like for some reason I remember making one. Yeah, I don't know what that phrasing was. I guess we don't have a pressure talisman. Am I gonna do the... Ooh. 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 It's a lot of Lumies. I'm tempted. I am very tempted. But we kind of do need to progress. But first I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh. I am back. Oh, and not a single person said egg in the YouTube chat. Either that or it's frozen. Born to be potato, 54 months a member. Woo! It's funny, out of like 200 viewers, there's only like 12 that are actively chatting. It's probably because they're grinding in SkyBlock, or they're sleeping. Do people watch my videos to sleep? Does that mean that if I say a certain trigger phrase, it'll be like, you are dreaming, wake up? Or just like, or just activate a lucid dream. This is not real. Or they're editing. I set you as my alarm clock. Can confirm I'm skyblocking with background. Yeah, exactly. Let's collect some commissions. How did that just happen? I appeared inside tree. Oh, I just got another Starland prize. And a skyblock level? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Why? What did I get skyblock level? What did I do? I don't know. Anyways. Is there anything else I want right now? No, not from there. Whispers like powder? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. And that also reminds me, we can get more sweep. We can get more... I guess a little bit of pressure resistance doesn't hurt anybody. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Look at my joy dive. He's doing tricks. Where? Okay. How does that even happen? Why is he broken? Oh no, he's running away. No, no escape. Come back. Dungeons has been so laggy since Foraging dropped. I have heard people say that. Anyways, we should probably get to fishing. We got the loomies, so let's do it. Now, what do I have to change about my setup? I'm honestly too lazy to frozen blaze fish. Maybe I shouldn't be too lazy. Maybe loot share wouldn't be the worst idea. Well, actually, no, it's a treasure drop, right? So I should be using hunter armor now. Yeah, it's treasure fishing. I'm trying to remember how my hotbar usually is with fishing. Yeah, it's like this. Use your diver set? Why? What does that have to do with it? For treasure chance? It doesn't appear to give treasure chance. Am I missing something? Oh, it's the full set ability. I see. And apparently there are no sea creatures in that spot. Okay, let's do it. Right here. Ah. So we fish in here. So like this. What did I just get? What was that? And those splashing noises are driving me insane. Go anyway. The freaking fish, bro. They're so loud. Hermit crab? Isn't that a pet from, why am I blanking? That other update, Backwater Bio? Yeah, I haven't, I haven't done that. I haven't done Backwater Bayou yet. Oh, that might make this really bad. Oh, no. Stand in the water? Why? It's not that much better, it's slightly. Oh, okay. Does standing one block in it count or no? Grants treasure chance while under... Oh. Hello. We just got a flex bone. Yo. We need 8 of them, right? 1 block counts. Okay, that'll do. Here, let's have a spot in the hotbar dedicated to it so we can see our progress. There we go. You need 40? Well, that's in total, though. I'm saying just for the 1 upgrade. Also gonna catch shards? Ooh. Anyone who goes for bones should use flying fish? Well, it's good for me because I have it. Haha. Is there an enchantment that gives treasure chance on armor? Probably not. Oh! I got the verdant. We need 40 for everything.
ThirtyVirus, I enjoyed your old Stone Block 2 mod pack series on your YouTube channel. I wanted to make a donation to thank you, but also ask about something. Have you heard of the Stop Killing Games movement/initiative? So far we have
650k signatures is what the rest of that said. Thank you for the 729 pig pog for the win. By the way, Stone Block, absolute classic. I loved that mod pack. I got a piranha. But yes, I enjoyed. That was a great mod pack. Amazing experience. I honestly miss packs like that. It's got a salmon shard. But I have heard of Stop Killing Games, and I agree with the concept. I think if you have to purchase a game, then you should get to keep it. And if they turn off the servers, then they should give you the software to run your own servers. Like, that just makes sense to me. Like, yes, I agree. That is a good cause. It's a very good cause. Although the whole pirate software drama situation with him misinterpreting what it means, that part I'm not really so sure about. It seems like he misunderstood it. Make sure you siphon all the salmon shards you get. Why? What does that do? Better fishing stats, I'm guessing. One of them. Yeah, I like the concept, but one thing that I'm not so sure about with Stop Killing Games, how would that work with a game like SkyBlock? Where it's like a free game that technically you don't even download it. It's like a server. So like when it gets turned off, like how does that work? Like, I agree with the concept. I just don't I don't know how it would work with a game like SkyBlock is all. From what I understand, he misunderstood but then refuses to admit he's wrong. It sounds like a lot of people online. Upload the whole code base to GitHub. Yeah, I don't know about that. He doubled down and stated that people can... Oh. My impression of pirate software was pretty good until that. I mean, I guess, you know what? It's not a yes or a no, right? I can agree with some of the things he says and some of the things... I could disagree with some of the things he says, right? I remember he was a big advocate for Hightail, and I appreciate that. But it does seem like he took the L with the Stop Killing Games thing. He did the same thing with the WoW drama. What, double down? That one, what was it? He was doing a raid with a bunch of people on like a hardcore server or a hardcore raid. So if anyone died, they perma lost their character. My opinion is based off of how many hours got voided because he abandoned his team and let them die. Like, how old are those profiles? How many playtime hours? Do you have 300 speed? I have 393 speed. Why? That's the problem. I think this movement's only standalone games, if that makes sense, but I could be wrong. Now, my understanding is that online games count too, but they have to be purchased. I think the only gray area for me would probably be like game servers that are technically not a game in itself. Fishing speed? Oh. Well, I'm sorry, man. I haven't played a lot of SkyBlock lately. Fishing speed. I have 250 something fishing speed. Oh, do I really have to change my stupid... Fine. I had to call Elizabeth to get the... Why am I blanking on the name? The swapper. Enrichment. There we go. That's the word. No, but that gives sea creature chance, not fishing speed. The equipment. The fishing equipment. The gill splash. Holy crap. Sorry. My brain is lagging. I don't know what is going on. Actually lagging. Okay. There we go. What do you think about the Borderlands drama with their new TOS? I don't know anything about the new TOS, but all I know is every game after Borderlands 3 is not worth anyone's time. Even including 3, I think. I don't remember. I fell off after Borderlands 2, if I'm being real. I don't like the millennial writing. It's very cringe. I don't need someone that just almost died in a gunfight quipping a joke like, well, that was stupid. Like, shut up. You almost just died. Like... It's not how people act. It is fake. Is this a rerun or something? No. I don't have the time nor need to do that. We got another flex bone, by the way. That's every Borderlands, including 1 and 2. But the difference is 1 and 2 did it a tasteful amount. Like, there is such a thing as humor, right? Like, but millennial writing is like... It's like taking the joke too far to the point where it's just annoying. There is a tasteful amount of quips. I think the first few Avengers movie got it perfect. I know a lot of people rolled their eyes at that one time when Iron Man said to the Thanos minion, like, he called him Squidward. I thought that was funny, personally, but some people, like, I guess everyone's threshold's different. He said, get lost, Squidward. Although, insulting an alien, calling him Squidward...
30's lag is 20% server ping and 80% brain ping anyways. How did you do the art for the demo/trailer of Project Immortal?
Thank you for the 5, Mark Waffle. That is true. How'd you do the art for the demo of Project Immortal? The art? I mean, if I'm being real, I ripped a lot of it from various games. Like, the character was from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. A lot of the blocks were from either Minecraft or, like, Minecraft clones. Like, I just took block face textures for the tiles. The buttons were from Minecraft, like the menu buttons. The inventory was just solid colors. There literally was no art. Or if there was, it was a really crappy PNG that I made in, like, GIMP. Have you seen the new music disc? Isn't it like that song from the movie? Or like some version of it. I don't know. I don't really care. Siphon your salmon for a chance of wet book. Wet book? It did not happen. It's an upgrade? Interesting. I didn't know you can get items from salvaging shards. That's interesting. Or siphoning. Ugh. Enchanted fig log. You can fish those? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool. No way, they made fishing actually kind of good? I see why they got rid of the thing that halves your fishing speed if you can't see the sky. Because, like, being forced to use ammonite in so many creative fishing spots, like, is annoying. So it makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you for the super chat. What is that, 100 rupees? From Chaitanya Rocks. Definitely said that wrong. Hello, funny man. Love from India. By the way, how was date? It was good. It was good. I enjoyed the date. And it seemed to me that she did as well. Only red flag so far is she's a bit slow to respond to messages, but I mean, so am I, so I can't really criticize. I caught a cod. Call of Duty. What'd you get up to? We went to a mall, and we just kind of hung out at the mall. We got some of those Auntie Anne's pretzels. I got a blue drink. Like a slushie. Imagine she finds stream and here's the first thing you say is her red flag. Well, I mean, it's understandable, though. Like, a lot of people are that way. The way I operate is honesty. I am prepared for the consequences if that is the scenario. Have you turned your fish items into coral? What do you mean coral? I don't know what you mean by coral. I can salvage these, though. For some attributes. She knows your name? She saw the last 5 minutes of the last stream. She already knows. She already knows about the channel. And she seems to vibe with it, which is cool. Can you sum up the update? I mean, there's so much. I would just watch Duralius or something. There's so much. So many new systems and mechanics. And it doesn't do it justice just saying breaking trees and fishing. And swimming underwater and breaking... Like, it's all very technical. But also fun. Oh, you mean the fish, like, items. The, like, nope the fish and all of those. I've already done that. I maxed out the SkyBlock XP from that. I like how Swoop is just talking to me. It's like, yes, I'm aware I can't damage those fish with a fishing rod. I'm not trying. They just get in my way. You had them all? Just 15. That's to max out XP. There's a lot more I don't have yet. What would you rate this update out of 10? Probably a 10. We needed this so badly. I cannot begin to describe. Like, upgrading to modern versions and still being a functional version of SkyBlock is such a crazy accomplishment. Third flex bone. And these mechanics are very well made. And the implications for how the rest of the game is going to get updated because of this is like, it's insane. What's the best axe? Probably this. Pause it right there. You see all the upgrades I have on it. What's the next update you'd want to see? Me personally, Iron Man W's would be nice. Galatea Part 2. Maybe a Slayer update would be cool. Or maybe more than all of those. Wait, hold on. What is that? Where's that fish? I just gotta fish the fish? What the hell? It's called Fish the Fish. That is the stupidest name. Fish the Fish. Fish the Fish. That is very stupid. I got another flex bone. Let's go. Also, whatever I was thinking of before I saw that is completely gone from my brain. I'm gonna need your help, chat. What was I saying? Also, that looks identical to a minnow bait. OG Dragon Slayer, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, 30, I haven't played much since mining update, but I've watched every video. Why am I've watched every video you make so far. Is it worth hopping back in? For this update, yeah, I'd say so. The barrier to entry is very low and the grinds are very casual. I do like it a lot. The fact that there wasn't a billion dupes. This might be a hot take, but I have a feeling upgrading version probably made the dupes less bad. My instinct is that a lot of dupes are vanilla bugs, so they probably straight up got removed and made Hypixel's job easier is my guess. Am I wrong? Uh-oh. I'm at the 5th time rewatching Solo, Iron Man, Hardcore, and Lemon, making that list. Oh, Ludo's helping me out with finding videos that can be made into YouTube shorts. Which is much appreciated, by the way. I also figured I should probably take all the short videos from ThirtyVirus and just make those into YouTube shorts as well. Especially hiccups. That'd be perfect as a short. It'd have no algorithmic pull at all. And it's gonna make people just get disgusted and leave. I love that video, dude. It's so funny. I don't know how many people in chat know what hiccups even is, but that video is one of the videos of all time. Your first F7 completion, buying Golden Drag. Well, it's not just accomplishments. It's like anything that's like a clippable moment, you know? So like anything that gets people hyped up or like is really interesting. So like it might not even be getting an item. It might just be something really funny I observed. Trying to think of good examples. Like telling the Mafia Man story. That would be a YouTube short. Also, is that a book? There's a book here. Just the FYI, YouTube Shorts and TikTok are completely different audiences. Oh, sure, but I'm gonna re-upload anyways because I've seen a good few content creators have like the same catalog on both, and like some videos will do well on one and some will do better on another, but it's always worth uploading to both. Oh my god, the burps. Funny moments would be better than getting items. Well, it's just clippable moments. Some of them might be crazy accomplishments. Like me getting that drop that was as rare as winning the lottery 3 times, that needs to be a short. Like, killing an Inquiz and getting all 4 drops is insane. Like, that is an actual anomaly. And it would make a great YouTube short. Me, like, going over and commentary, like, you see, because of statistics, all 4 of these drops independently have a 1 in 100 chance of dropping. And for all 4 of them to drop in the same kill, it's 1 out of 100 to the power of 4. Like... TikTok has a lot of opportunities for content that YouTube Shorts doesn't really have. Well, that's fine. The SkyBlock ones are getting re-uploaded everywhere, but maybe the fitness, if I do fitness ones, would just be TikTok. I don't know. And then someone ruins it by saying, but magic find. Gotta love the lag. Just costed me a freaking drop. You're at 4 bones already? Yep. Hop onto it. Whole mini community where I'm getting recognized in lobbies for TikTok now. That's insane, actually. What kind of audience are we talking? Like, how many views are these fitness videos getting? That's crazy. Can't believe we dropped a fish to fish. I've been getting those TikToks. What's up, Remiddle? Most views over 100K. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I sent one in DMs. I am not watching on stream, but I'll watch it later. Did you know you can max out Burning Soul by catching Blaze T3 mini bosses? That sounds broken. TikTok's its own world. It does seem that way. Let's get a 5-hour-long video of the foraging update so we can have background noise. I mean, if you take all the VODs up until now, that's 9 hours. Oh yeah, I got another flex bomb, by the way. We're at 5. How many are we going for? Wasn't it like 8? I guess it depends. We just got a 6th one. I have twice as many as Looter right now. Oh my god. How much is the upgrade after that? Maybe we could just keep going if they're that common for me. He's just so pissed right now. 32? That's a lot. I don't know about that. I think we should stop at 8. Just so that we have the, the way it just looks. But I want edited content. Okay. You should put on the Hypixel SkyBlock launch experience. It's a video that I uploaded almost a year ago. That's the 7th flex bone, by the way. It's nearly 3 hours long of cut down the lemon profile. The way it just slowly looks over. He's dead inside. I just got an 8th one. The timing of that. He's gone. We lost him. Oh my god. We lost Looter. Oh my god. The literal second after he goes back to fishing, I get the last one. You know what? I'm staying. Let's go for 40 of them. FYI, I got 8 in 10 hours. What is happening, dude? You are cheating. Oh my god. How is this happening? What just... No! I got warped out! No! No! Warp him into pit? No. No, no, no. I don't even remember how to get back. How does one even get back? Is it here? It is here. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Hold on. Slowly making my way back. This counts, right? Oh, this is where I was. Stupid. I hope your knee hits the desk the next time you get up to pee. That is so funny. The timing could not have been better. Jack the Badiou. Thank you for the 5. I'm not laughing at your name. I'm laughing at my inability to say it. How's it going, Virus Man? I got a Jade Dragon yesterday, and I'm now procrastinating leveling it. I don't blame you. Is it the same as a Golden Drag? Where it's like level 100 times 100 in XP? The Turbo Net makes fish hunting so much better. Do we just keep going then? Do we just keep doing it? Exactly like Greg. Oh god. Not recipe. Shards. 2 Skyblock XP. Let's go. Good luck with pickles. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Its name is Jared, by the way. Yeah, instead of Greg, I was thinking of how you would pronounce it, but it doesn't make sense. As we call Golden Dragon Greg, do we call Jade Dragon Jade, Jack, Jeff, or Jared? Apparently people are going with Jared. I know some of the mining abilities have gotten nerfed. Is that permanent or a bug? I think it's a bug. People were complaining about that earlier. Mine has a mustache. He's really cool. Who or what would you consider your biggest nemesis in Skyblock or in life? Well, that second one's a deep question. In Skyblock, my nemesis? Zach plays in, trying to pass him in levels. In life? I mean, that's all jokes,
buy a boba
though.
tea with that loser.
Thank you for the 5, Looter. Buy a boba tea. I was sad. We went to the mall to get boba tea, but there wasn't any there. That's why we got the pretzels. Fastest enemy. I don't know. I don't think I have a nemesis in real life. Being stuck in Skyblock. perhaps. The hightail delay, perhaps. But those are not people, those are things or concepts. Samuel Romero, thank you for the $5. Hey, 30, I was wondering what games in your childhood got you into the prospect of game dev and what influenced you growing up. Oh, it was Minecraft for sure. It was the terrain generation. It kind of blew my mind. I was like, wait, you could just make terrain without like specifying what specifically you're doing? Like a computer can just make up terrain out of nothing? And then that was like, I want to do development work. I just got 2 more bones back to back. We're a quarter of the way to maxing out flex bones. This is the 3rd one. In like 10 seconds, I just got 3 of them. Bro. You should use the shards for tadpole. It doubles farming of the loomies. I got almost all of it maxed out. I'm at like 9 out of 10 on that attribute right now. That is so funny, bro. These are the clips. Yeah, a compilation of me making chat mad with the bones could be a YouTube short. I know I couldn't voodoo. Oh, and thank you for the member as well, Jack. Your RNG meter refilled from your time away. Yeah, going to VidCon, reset my RNG meter IRL. Well, actually, that would be a bad thing. It juiced it up. He's just watching. I wanted to raid you. What's up, crazy kid? Oh, are you streaming? Did you put Ananke feathers into fishing? I only got 2 of them, bro. I got scammed so bad by the attribute wipe. Like that is literally 500 hours of progress just voided like that. This sucks. He uses them as quills. Yo, is it $10, Jack? Thank you, man. That was the most interesting pronunciation I've ever heard. It is pronounced Thibodeau. Also named the dragon Jack. I think the community has decided the name is Jared. If I named him Jack, people would just get mad. Welcome back, Litter. Wait, I just... As soon as he shows up, I get another bone. I love the timing. That is so funny, dude. Does hunting go to 50? No, it goes to 25. I'm out of there. Yeah, maybe Looter's giving me RNG radius. Or perhaps Simon just has a button for like, his next cast will give him the RNG and just presses it whenever the timing is perfect. What are you gonna do once you get 40 bones? I guess try to upgrade the fishing net to as far as I can go. What's the other material? Loomies? I guess I would start grinding out loomies. Are you gonna develop Hytale? If they want me to. If they request some help. I heard the idea get thrown around of like having code commissions or like a bounty. So like if there's a feature in the game, someone could just kind of make it. And if it's good, it gets added. Like that's a really interesting idea, honestly. The only problem is you'd have to basically share the source code with strangers, which would be bad. Send Simon your CV. If you need a reference, I got you. Oh, I think Simon, of all people, knows what I'm capable of. I don't know if references would do much for me. Oh, you also get Agatha brackets for fishing. That's kind of cool. I like that. As long as I stay far away. But no, I think if I was to seriously apply, I'd probably finish my little like 30virus Bedwars project, which I should be soon. I think that would be the best reference of any, if anything. I just got +5 sweep. What if it was like mods? Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Have like a modding API and then just implement mods into the actual game if they're good enough. I like that. That'd be a good idea. I wonder how my tweet's doing, actually. My save Hytale tweet. Where I was also kind of saying I told you so. Because 4 years ago, I exactly predicted what happened. How many likes do I have? Woo! There's a lot of replies and likes. Nearly 400 likes on my tweet. I wonder how many likes Simon's reply has. Also nearly 400. At this pace, I'm going to get monetized on Twitter with the amount of likes I've been getting in interactions and replies. That would be nice. I don't know if it's worth it. How much do you think someone would make on Twitter if they had the absolute minimum, like, amount of impressions per month? The requirement's 3 million impressions. Or no, 5 million in 3 months. So like 1.4 million a month. Another flex bone. My guess would probably be like 20 bucks a month. No, because you'd have to be tweeting more than you do. I only tweet whenever I have something to say. I'm not interested in karma farming or whatever by like retweeting popular stuff and making some take that's like crazy. I speak my mind. Another flex bone. Ah, why do they come in bursts? Why don't you use diver armor? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't feel like it, I guess. I really dislike you right now. But you're itchy. I've been fishing for an hour and a half, 3 flex bones. I've been doing it for max 30 minutes, and I have 14 of them. That's insane. At that pace, an hour and a half, and I should have all of them. There's number 15. 10 hours. Bro, I'm almost halfway in like a half an hour. I get closer to get another one. Looter's actually like RNG radius right now. This is great. You're about to hit 100K on Twitch, by the way? Really? Let me look. What's the live follower count? Oh, we're still a bit away, though. We're at 96,600 about. That's not bad. 100,000 followers on Twitch is kind of a big deal, actually. I haven't hit a milestone on anything in so long. It's been years. You've gone from emanating RNG to absorbing it. Good. With the amount of hours that were taken from me for attributes, I need a little bit of that. You should eat the Reaper Pepper at 100K on Twitch. Nah, I already have to eat it. There's no weaseling out of it. I just don't know when. I have to source it. I think the problem right now is there's so much content for me to make that it's kind of just not the priority at the moment. How much are these worth? BLC's price estimator is broken. How much are they worth on Bazaar? I'm assuming they're on Bazaar. About 2 mil per. Well, there's another one. On AH. We're just casually building up to 40 of them. What's your treasure chance? No idea. 20%. Oh, finally Looter got one. Let's go. Looter's not in divers, he's throwing. Flexbone number 17. Very good. Thoughts on turn-based RPGs? I don't know. The only turn-based games I really enjoyed were like Pokemon, and I don't think that's an RPG. I haven't played the OG Fallouts, but I think those are also turn-based, which is why VATS is the way it is. +2 SkyBlock XP. Ooh, that one looks new. A shiny fish. How are you enjoying the hunting update? What's up, Duralius? I like it, but I don't like the compensation from the old. But that's just how it be, I suppose. But as a system, I like it. It's a good system. It is entertaining. I'm a little scared at how many hours total it's going to take the max, though. I don't disagree in the maxing part, yeah. Again, I think every update should be balanced around Iron Man. If it's not reasonable for someone to do all the content, then they probably shouldn't have it in the game. Or if they do, don't give SkyBlock XP for it. I think they're doing a balancing patch next week. Okay, good. Good. What mods will you run? I'm using BLC. I dropped the second Chimera while having your stream open. RNG radius. You see that? You see that if you're watching on YouTube? Subscribe to ThirtyVirus and you'll get RNG drops. Guaranteed, absolutely, or your money back. Subscribing's free, so it doesn't cost me anything if you don't get RNG drops. How do you get fishing timer on BLC? That's a SkyBlock feature. That's not a mod thing. I dropped Mango Dye with their stream open, no joke. There's evidence everywhere, man. Well, not for me. Send some of that RNG in the British direction. Throat's dying. Oh, I didn't see this, but an hour ago, just regular Doge. Thank you for the T1 sub on Twitch. My bad. I don't know how I went so long without seeing that. Am I even using bait? I just thought about that. Hold on. Am I using bait right now? I haven't even been using bait. You're telling me I dropped 17 flex bones with zero bait. I didn't even use... I don't even know what it's called. The one that gives you treasure chance. That is funny. I'm not going to change it now. It's been working for me. I was using treasure bait 10 hours. And that was for how many? 40? Don't tell me it was for 8. 13 I gave up? Bro. That is so brutal. I love it. It's great. That is very funny. I went on a walk and uninstalled the game for a day. That's another one. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Very good. I haven't watched you in a while. I remember you saying you were planning to move over to Hypixel after it releases. Basically, how do you feel about the thing being canceled? I mean, the truth is, I've been planning for a life without Hypixel for the past few years, just because an indefinite release date is just as bad as a canceled game. Flex mode 19. So, like, I'm fine on a... like, on paper, but emotionally I was distressed and sad. You know, I thought I was really gonna enjoy it, and it is still technically possible, but it has to, Riot has to participate, and I just don't know. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream. I do want to eat soon. Show us your treasure chance. It's 20. I am the bait. I'm getting a lot of shards too. A lot of attributes. Isn't that a lot? I don't know. Considering I haven't touched Backwater Bayou at all, it's probably low. I like how Crazy Kid just appears after each reel. That's because of BLC hiding players near the bobber. Another cool thing about attributes is they add items to like every loot pool ever, so now the variety of drops is like more exciting, which I think is cool. For some reason my YouTube tab keeps on crashing with the stream on it. Just got here. Are we fishing for flex bones? Yes. I'm simply acquiring them. Trying to think of any other interesting VidCon stories that I didn't say in the last stream. I don't know. I hope you experience a hypnic jerk. That happens every night. I'm not gonna lie, going to bed is like an actual struggle. Every single night. And then once I wake up, it's like anxiety. Like, I just... It's a process sleeping for me. And so far, the most consistently good sleep I've ever gotten, I keep on thinking it's a fluke. And then I stop, and then it's bad again. So the beanbag chair, bro. Like, something about it, I don't know. I don't understand. I can only consistently sleep well on a beanbag chair. It makes no sense to me. Like, normally I'm a side sleeper, but in the beanbag, you're forced to sit on your back, basically. And, like, there's, like, an angle to it. So you're kind of, like, scooped into the beanbag. I don't know. It's weird. Get a waterbed? That sounds awful. Not gonna lie. Let me try to weighted blanket. It would get way too hot. Nah. I need minimal heat when I'm sleeping. Wet book. When applied to fishing rods, grants 1 fishing speed. Can be done 5 times. Interesting. Flexbone 20. We are officially halfway. And can we get someone to check how long I've been doing this? How much of the stream is fishing so far? It's been 50 minutes. So in just over an hour and a half at this pace, I can get all 40. That's so stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. The fishing utilities timer's right there on screen. You're a monster. I'm getting a lot of milestones in fishing hunts. It's giving me a lot of stats. You still live in the middle of nowhere in Florida? No, I lived in the middle of nowhere in New York. In the woods. In Florida, it's like the Tampa area generally. Don't want to be too specific for obvious reasons. There might be higher tier nets in the next update. Well, I could just get even more flex bones. It's not a big deal. Making people so mad. Wingy IU4. No. Yeah, IU8. Thank you for the prime sub. I don't know where 4 came from. What's the stealth enchantment for? I believe it makes it easier to catch certain attribute shard yielding mobs that are avoidant and run away from you. Makes it easier. Take a guess how many how many flex bones I have. I'm gonna guess you have 9 of them in this session so far, Looter. I dropped a treasure dive before 40 bones. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. 13. You are catching up. I got crazy RNG back. The radius took some time, but it's back. What should I do with Chameleon? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. I haven't gotten that far with hunting yet. Fishing update with no Thanos fish is a crime. Oh my god, they need to add Thanos to the fish. That would actually be hilarious. Yes. Thanos the fish. Or Thano the fish. Yeah, as soon as we hit 40 boats, I think I'm gonna call it a night because I'm freaking tired. Might be about an hour still though. And then I'll eat food. Oh yeah, I made a discovery when I was at VidCon. I was making eggs for everybody at the Airbnb, and someone requested a sandwich instead of scrambled eggs and didn't want milk. So I was like, how do I make these eggs taste good without milk? And I was like, ooh, butter. So I melted butter in the microwave, then cracked eggs into a bowl and mixed it. And then I took that butter egg and I cooked it in the pan like almost like an omelet, where I like folded it over itself. And then I put that on some bread, which I also toasted in the pan with some butter, and then a slice of cheese. And I was told that it was the best breakfast sandwich that they ever had. I did it twice and got that response both times. I never got to try it myself, so I came home and did it this morning and can confirm. That's insane. You gotta try butter eggs whenever you get the chance. But also, I added a slice of Spam that I had grilled on the sandwich as well, and that was excellent. It tasted very good. I actually kind of want to do it again for dinner. Like a Spam, egg, and cheese. There we go. 21 flex bones. Very good, very good. How long have you been doing the gym? It's been a while since I've consistently gone to the gym. So I'm not sure how to quantify. I'll have to get back to you on that. On Friday, I did do my Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like the Friday day of full body workout, whatever that program was. Ooh. I apologize for the burps. Oh my god. Oh, I just got another one. 22. It was a bit of a dry spell there, but we're back. Trying to think of anything else that was interesting that's happened that I could tell you guys about. We talked about the Hightail cancellation. It might be coming back. I talked about VidCon. I didn't really get into any drama, so there's not much to talk about there. SkyBlock is updated. You look sleepy? That's because I am. I'm not used to streaming for as long as I used to. It's been a while since streaming 12 hours a day for multiple days a week. I like how there's a yawn emote on Twitch. The fact that that even works is hilarious. Like that you can see that on the stream itself, that little yawn picture. Used to stream 8 hours on Twitch regularly. I know. It's crazy to think in November it'll be 15 years since your first upload. That is insane. Man, I feel old. But to be fair, I didn't upload for like 2 years after that consistently. Yeah, I'm hoping what'll happen is that, I'm hoping I can stream like 3 times a week, at least, consistently, but no promises, but that would be nice. And I could just do some coding and all my other time that I'm not spending streaming. 23. We need 17 more, and then we are done. 10 mangrove enchanted logs. That's a good catch. Did they buff the drop chance? You would think so, but I think I'm just goated. Before you leave, check your tickets from Agatha. I mean, I am participating in contests like pretty much constantly because of the fishing, so yeah, I should have a good bit. Is there anyone that's like maxed out with most of the update? I should specify on Iron Man, or has it not been long enough yet? Like, I know the attributes are like stupid long, but like everything else, I'm really curious. I need inspiration for the game anyways. Might as well make it a ThirtyVirus fan game. Oh, hell yeah. Any people here that don't suck at pixel art? Oh, I'm sure you could find people. Oh, 24 flex bones. Very good. I'm sure someone here is good at pixel art. Then again, we're all nerds, so maybe we're better at programming than art. I know I am. I remember back in the day, I wanted to make a Markiplier fan game, but it just never happened. And it was kind of an interesting concept, too. Does anyone remember, like, peak Markiplier, like, when he had all of his, like, alt versions of himself? And there was that video of them all around, like, a business, like, conference table, and there was, like, the evil one at the end of the table. Remember that? I was thinking I take that concept where there's just a ton of Markipliers, and then the lore would be that, like, the original got split up into all his, like, variants, and then your goal in the game would be to recollect and then, like, reintroduce them, like, take them back, take the personalities back, and put them into, or, like, acquire them in your main character again. Like, bring all the Markipliers back together into one. Also, that's the 25th bone. Warp Stash and Darkiplier. Yeah. So the idea of the game would be to collect all of them and be whole again. What the hell? I just got swamp the fish. I'm getting a lot of these, dude. I got 2 tree the fishes yesterday. Me not getting flex bones, and it's the image of Chica, which is Markiplier's dog. Oh my god. The war flashback Chica moment. That was so funny. That was one of my most liked tweets I ever posted, was pointing that moment out. Man starts yapping and he gets one. That's how it always goes. It's not impossible that I make that game still. Once RP Games Engine / Project Immortal is a thing. Who knows? You never know. You can have my 15 flex bones, take them. Imagine. Then I'd be done. I saw the Hypixel news and thought of you saying years ago, waiting for release. It does suck. That's 26. Yeah, I don't know. I've already kind of planned out how my life's gonna go without Hypixel. Basically, beat SkyBlock, get into dev work, actually release games, and transition the content to coding stuff while still having the occasional SkyBlock when an update drops. And with the way the updates have been lately, I might still have quite a lot of SkyBlock content in the coming years, which is nice. When's the yearly hurricane stream? I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually gonna have to reorganize the garage because at the moment my car is not able to fit, so I have to make some room because I don't want my car out there in the hurricane. Like the backwater bayou when you get to that next year. No, it's gonna be soon. I think within the month probably. Once all this foraging update stuff calms down, we're gonna do backwater bayou for sure. What do you mean by coding content? Like, I showed this already on last 2 streams ago, and it was like me reverse engineering Bedwars in Minecraft, but with my own plugin. I'm gonna make a new game mode using that framework, and that'll be a video. And I might show the process, the struggle, obviously the result. I think it'd be cool. Will it be hosted anywhere? No promises for now, but I did have a conversation with Tubbo about that. It is possible that we collab on that, because he does have a server host service. Are we going to shoot for level 480 this week? Possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of playing to progress, and if we get there, we get there. Do you think you'll stream tomorrow? Maybe. No guarantee. I do have a bunch of YouTube shorts that I want to make, so I might prioritize that. Then again, I might be able to do it tonight if I have nothing else to do. Do you actually like SkyBlock? Because it seems like your goal has always been to stop playing it and move on to something like Hightail coding. I mean, I don't dislike SkyBlock as a whole. I dislike when grinds go for longer than they're supposed to, like farming, like getting my attribute equipment, which is now wiped, which great. I think foraging update's fun. I like it. I enjoy it. But nah, if a grind stretches on for too long, then I start to get mad, and it impacts my quality of life in a negative way. Like, I should not be playing 16 hours a day anymore. Garden was the worst update in all of SkyBlock. Honestly, I think it's worse than Dungeons. Didn't you get an Anke feathers? I got 2. I got 2 of them. Do you miss early SkyBlock? No. I think SkyBlock's gotten better in nearly every single way. I do miss some of the old metas, though. Like, I do miss armadillo mining. I do miss Bal Pet gold mining. I miss when minions were relevant. I think that sucks that minions aren't relevant anymore. Or they are kind of, but barely. That was like the best part of old SkyBlock, was almost how it was kind of like Factorio with minions a little bit. But no, overall, I don't miss old SkyBlock at all. I don't miss, please wait a bit before doing this, and like buying, like the meta was to sit at the NPC and just click for like 7 hours. Nah. Why do people hate Garden? Because it takes 1,000 hours to max? What? How is that even a debate? It's better when you never cared about levels. Yes and no. I think there should be progression that isn't tied to levels. Like, I think B series should be significantly lower. I think that, like, garden visitor requirement, composter, crop milestones, all should be significantly lower. Museum should max out far sooner. Like, there should be, I don't know. I think skyblock levels should definitely not represent 100%ing the game. It should be like, I don't know. Just stop caring about it. It's still a good feature. Well, I can't just stop caring about it because, you know, that's my whole thing, is reaching endgame. I think old Emerald Blade. I don't like the curse the Emerald Blade has. That kind of sucks. Are you gonna make a Bedwars map on your island? I might make Glacier. It's a classic. I've been getting to like that map more and more now that I'm using it as a dev environment for my reverse engineered Bedwars, so maybe Glacier wouldn't be the worst idea. 27th bone. I loved when max skill average was the biggest flex. Times were simple back then. Would you get chat to playtest your games? Oh, yeah. I'll use whatever resources are available to me. Especially if chat finds it fun playing, like, untested games. That could be cool. I do miss Rooftop. Building that was such a pain. Because all the layers and the buildings and how tall it was. Oh, my God. To this day, I still don't have all the player bases built. And I'm probably never gonna. I only did the one. You did that one to yourself? Yeah, I didn't know. I was just like, oh, I could do it. And it's got like 10x the amount of blocks of every other map. The one good thing about current skyblock is you could just hard focus any skill and have a ton of progress. Yeah. I just think the number of hours needs to be massively reduced for every other part of the game. You happy that refraction Oh, undisappeared. I was about to say, why would I be happy he disappeared? No, it's cool to see him come back. ThirtyVirus Ranch needs to come back? Probably, yeah. I have a few planned, but I need to actually do them. He showed up extra British. I need to find the VOD. I didn't get to see it live. I was out at the time. I'm curious if he's going to upload or if that was just kind of like a nostalgia thing for him. 28th bone. We only need 12 more. Seems like content isn't going to be a problem for a long time. Probably, yeah. Thank God. 29th? Let's go. As soon as Looter just walks over here, I get another one. The closer I get. Yeah, just stand right here, please. Imagine. He walks farther away. That's good. That's funny. I love skyblock before dungeons. I feel that, actually. Dungeons is a curse. Freaking secrets. I think that did permanent brain damage. Having to learn routes, and even then not really learning routes because I used the mod. Kind of crazy. The dungeons kind of lived up to the hype. It didn't, though. It split the community in half. Of course, I know this because I was there. Well, I feel like most people were probably there. But, like, most of the dungeons haters ended up leaving. So all the people that are left are the ones that liked it. Or put up with it, like me. So that perspective's kind of lost to time. But a lot of people, like half of all players, did not like dungeons. Immediately out the gate. Plus 8 skyblock XP from those attributes. Let's go. Force fishing's almost maxed out. You're not putting up with dungeons? What do you mean? I'm cat of 49 and a half. I'm pretty much there. Looter's catching up. He's at 20. You should only need a third of secrets to max score. Exactly. That's what I've been saying this entire time. And there should be more focus on combat. There should be cool boss fights. And there really isn't. I mean, there are, kinda. But, like, ugh. I just hate the fact that it gets so formulaic. And, like, mechanical. I don't know. I think the problem is you're expected to do too many of them. Again, it's a playtime problem. If dungeons took 1/10 of the time to max that it does now, then it'd be perfect. Minus secrets. Maybe more fights per run, but just have longer runs and less of them. Dungeons without the clearing. I mean, I have a lot of criticisms of dungeons. I say start over, but we can't do that. It's been out for too long. But if I got the chance to go back in time and make a new dungeons, I don't know. I'd probably make it more similar to, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, where it just keeps going infinitely down, like, the floors. And you just, like, acquire stuff and bring it back with you, but it's kind of like a roguelite, so if you lose something while you're in the run, you don't take it back with you. And you have to make a determination as to whether or not you're gonna leave early so you can bank your stuff. That'd be cool. I'd like those dungeons a lot more. Like, I loved Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That was such a good game. Well, specifically Explorers of Time, Darkness Sky, whatever, that series, that was my jam back in the day. Such good writing, too, the story. Maybe I should make that, like... Ooh. I've had the thought. Chat. What if I made that? What if I made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in Minecraft? I could do that. I have the means and the game design sense. That's a very interesting concept. I might have to do that. Sued by Nintendo. That could be very interesting. I would just have to find a way to make it not look terrible. I would definitely like to play something like that. Yeah, dude, like... I remember there were the gummies that you can find, and if you ate them, you got, like, permanent stats. I remember the job board, where it was, like, you could pick up quests. And then, like... Ooh, there's so much progression I could think of. I'm definitely gonna have to put that on my list of things to do. That is a really interesting project. There we go. It's on the list. With Pokemon or other players? It would be a game that's, I mean, it wouldn't make sense as like a server, really. It'd be a single player experience. I just hate the way that dungeon... I mean, maybe you could have the ability to do it multiplayer, but like... I could probably adapt it for multiplayer, but I really don't want it to be required. Oh, I just got the Mangrove Grippers recipe. I'm actually getting a significant amount of mangrove from this. Just from fishing. What'd you think about Rift? Really interesting mechanically, but too linear to make videos about. If that makes sense. As a player, though, I enjoyed the experience. It was fun. Except for getting the one enchant. That was kind of torture. Not making it multiplayer leaves you in a weird spot dev-wise. Would you use plugins or data packs? Oh, I'd use a plugin. I'm not saying it wouldn't be multiplayer, but the vision of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in Minecraft is starting in a solo place. But it could be maybe adapted to multiplayer. Maybe. Possibly. Did you do bingo at least once? I have the relic, bro. I have max bingo rank and the relic. Also, at some point, we got the 30th bone. I didn't even notice. We need 10 more and we're done. Any tips for this month's bingo from a veteran's perspective? I don't know what the card looks like, but I'd assume you'd want to get full 8-piece Ender set and Void Sword. That's like rush that, and then you can mine out the Ender nodes for a lot of money. Doing that will get like half of all your progression done, essentially. If you have any combat tasks, that's really good. It's an extreme bingo? Really? About what? Is there like a special rule? Because if there is, I might be able to make a video about it. Is it just a normal extreme bingo where it's 2 weeks? Or is there something special? Uh-oh. Is this a content opportunity? It's just hard like the first one. Ugh. You know, they were this close to giving me a video. This close. I loved hearing 30's brain go from, you know what would be cool for for SkyBlock to make too? I wish I could make that too. Wait, I'm a game dev. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Check attribute. There's garden boosts. I know, I saw. I'm mad. But it makes sense and I'm actually all for it, but still. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, not an alpaca. My hot take about Pokemon is that the mainline games have always been bad, except for Unova? I don't know what that is. And Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, then maybe the Johto remakes. Here, I'll help you out, and I'll give the proper take. Generations 1 through 5 were peak. Maybe 6 was okay. And then everything after that's garbage. There you go. I fixed it. And it peaked. The absolute peak was Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver, in my opinion. And that's about the same time that Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky came out. And that's also peak. Everything after Switch? Nah, everything after the DS. Emerald was peak? Emerald was great, but Platinum's better. I very much enjoyed Emerald. I will say Generation 1 was a little underwhelming. That's why Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which are the remakes. Big fan. Big fan. Gen 2? That's like... That was like... What was that? That was Fire Red Leaf Green, right? That might have been the first Pokemon games I ever played, now that I think about it. Yeah. Backwards? What do you mean? Wasn't it Heart Gold and Soul Silver that had 2 different regions you can go to? Like, that was insane. And you got to fight Red. Like, that was... You know what? That might be where Pokemon was supposed to end. That would actually make a lot of sense. And then, of course, the money people were like, no, you need to pump out more games. Gold, Silver, Crystal was Gen 2. Oh, so what was Gen 1 then? Oh. Oh, so wait. No, that doesn't make sense, because isn't Platinum, like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum considered Gen 4? Or is that Gen 5 and I'm just stupid? Because then that would make Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald to be Gen 3. And then Fire Red, Leaf Green. Maybe those are Gen 1. That might be what it is. I think that's, yeah. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Red, Blue, Yellow, Gen 1. Okay. That makes sense. So, in a sense, those are remakes, too. Huh. Leaf Green, Fire Red. Wait, no. Maybe? I don't know, bro. It's been too long. I haven't played Pokemon in over a decade. That's really sad, actually. Damn. I used to love those games. I was obsessed. Oh, thank you for another 100 bits, Alpaca. As a rabid fan of Pokemon, 1 through 3 are absolutely unplayable for me, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire sweep. I never got to play them, so I can't confirm. Chat, should I play those? Because I did really enjoy Fire Red Leaf. Well, no, Ruby Sapphire. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed Emerald. That's what it was. I hate Kanto and Johto is mediocre, and Unova's my favorite. Is Unova? I don't remember which one that was. Modern Pokemon games cater to a different audience. All I remember was playing the one that was in like Hawaii, and then I just felt like I was being babysat. Like the quests were so lame. And, like, the 3D art style just looks so bubbly and childish. Like, I just kind of hated it. Sun and Moon, right. Alola region. That's what it was. That was the game that, like, knocked me off of the Pokemon train. I should replay one of the Mystery Dungeon games. 31 flex bones, we need 9 more. And then this is over. Ah! Then I have to go gather Lumies, but I'll do that tomorrow. 32! 8 more! Mega Evolution? Nah, bro. That's really when you lose the plot is Mega Evolutions. The hell is that? Nah. Out of here. The hell is Dynamax? 33. stop. Yeah, I'm just getting bursts of them for some reason. There's 3 in like a minute. What's your opinion on the trading card game? I think scalpers are the scum of the earth, and I treat them the same as thieves. I think they should have disproportionate punishment for what they do. They ruin a good thing. I don't personally care about the card games and collecting, but like seeing scalpers, it just makes me want to throw up. The way they act is disgusting. It just ruins the fun for everybody else. Because they turn it into a job. Like, bro. Go work at Walmart or something. Like, leave the cards alone. What's the biggest task ahead of you until you max the profile? I kind of paraphrased that question. Probably Kudra. Yeah, it's probably Kudra. Because I've like barely scratched the surface. And I have like 3 different sets I want to get to maxed. Well, not 100%. Like 10-star Infernal. I'm probably reserving that for Crimson only. Oh, did I get another one? I just got another... 35. I need 5 more and it's over. Bro, how did that just happen? I got like 5 of them in the past like 2 minutes. What? What are you doing once you fully max Iron Man? I'm taking a break. What? What do you mean? Four more, bro. It's almost over. Oh my god, this could end in like a minute if I wanted. Or if I wanted. Imagine. Press the button, RNG. What's that happened? 37. Bro, what is happening? I actually just got 7 flex bones in 2 minutes. What is that? What is that? I need 3 more. 2 more. Nah. What was that? I actually just got enough for the first upgrade in 2 minutes. That's insane. I gotta swamp the fish again. What the hell just happened to my RNG? I feel like my fishing speed's higher too. What? I swear it's at only 20 treasure chains. Thirty is an RNG anomaly and unfortunately needs to be taken and studied by Barry the Wizard. Go in water, I kept it a secret. A half doesn't work. Well, that makes it even funnier then. So I'm not using bait. I'm not even getting the full set bonus from Diver. Nah. Have not even touched Backwater Bayou, therefore no extra treasure chance from that. That's ridiculous. But the last one takes forever. Well, we're about to find out because we're at 39. Oh my god. Let's start the timer now. It's 6:20 p.m. Let's see how long the last one takes. It's kind of relieving, actually. I just need to drop one more time and it's over. Very good. No! No! What is this? Who's dueling me? Is that Looter? What are we fighting this out? Oh my god, it's a classic duel. Yeah. Can I pick up the arrow? No. Oh, you missed. You missed. You missed again. Oh. No. No. It's so close. No. No, I lost. I concede. How do I go back to SkyBlock? No. We did it. Oh, I have to go back now. No. I lost by like a heart. That is sad. Now, how do I go back? I think it's here. Here it is. You're in my spot. And now you're not. Oh my god. I'm using arrow keybind and scroll wheel and you lost. I mean, is that much of a surprise? I don't PvP no more. I'm an old man. I missed all my rod shots. Well, so did I, basically. I got a few combos on you, but you were hitting me towards the end of each one, so it didn't really matter. Oh, there it is. We're done. That's all 40 flex bones. G freaking G. Let's go. And I got a ton of attributes along the way to the fishes. Might as well contribute them over here. Swamp the fish and fish the fish. I can add them to my collection on the island. I have a chest for them now because there's not enough museum space. Here it is. Nice. There's an extra swamp the fish. Okay. So, we're also going to do that. We're also going to do slash shards. We're also going to plus 2 skyblock XP. Maxed out forest fishing, whichever one that was. And now we get to our... what are they called? Loomies. And then we go here. And then we get the upgrade. I don't know how this recipe works. Medium fishing net. Let's go. And if I wanted to make the large one, the turbo fishing net, that is 32 enchanted sea loomies. So I think we're gonna wait until next stream to do that because I'm hungry. I want to eat, and then probably watch some something. I don't know, YouTube probably. I got to 29. Not bad, not bad. Alright, chat, it's been a great stream. I had a fun time. Thank you for all the donations, as always, especially... we got like 80 bucks on YouTube. That's crazy. A ton of bits on Twitch.
I don't actually care much for the RPG part of Pokemon. I care more about the Pokemon and trainer designs, visual artistry, and story. I also play competitive for fun, and the new Pokemon and mechanics are a lot more fun to play with than the old ones.
That's a fair point, I guess, yeah. I never was in the competitive scene. I played a lot of, like... I was really interested in the story as well, which is why I was so disappointed with Alola. But no, that's a fair point. I would thank you for the $5, but I don't know how to... Your name is very long. Oh, it's an SL ID, so Streamlabs ID. I don't know who that was, but thank you for the 5. Well, anyways... That is a valid opinion. I guess maybe the target demographic changed over the years with Pokemon. Replace your traps? Oh, true. True, you're right, you're right, you're right. Last thing we're gonna do is replace the traps that didn't quite work. How do I get to Panda Cave? I don't remember quite how to... Oh, it's over here. That would have taken a lot of searching. Wait, what? that was not right. Did I just go in a circle? I think it just went in a circle. No, it did not. Oh, it's over here. I knew that. Okay. Boop. And... Oh, boop. Oh. There we go. All 5 traps are placed. And, hopefully by next stream, they all have something. Alright, chat. Like I said, it's been a great stream. Had a good time. Had some RNG. Made, like... What was that? 80 mil worth of bones. Very good. Oh, and claim my Agatha contest. That's the literal last thing we're gonna do this stream. Yes, you're right. Let's go out here. Go over here. And boom. It's got another skyblock level. And with that, we are done. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. See you, YouTube and Kick. You're gonna go first. Bye.